What up, Luffy? Gonna look into that sweet endeavor. Probably not tonight, but soon. Soon. I think I've made a list, but the next event isn't for like another month, right? Like I have a whole month to do it. There's no reason to rush it, right? Happen in the second, third. We got like what, 4 weeks roughly. I guess I'm leaving to go to Worlds on the 29th. What up, K Wright? Hello, how are you? Filler, it's going well. Thanks for asking. And also Asui with prone instead of team players. Yeah, it feels. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just a change that I'll do whenever I play the character for fun, right? But I think that I've done what I wanted to, do with Asui. I had a blast with that character. It was an absolute riot. I just don't think I don't need to play the character again. I know that's crazy, but. Those are mutually exclusive concepts in the current format. I don't know, man. I think the current format is pretty fun, right? Obviously, there's like some really good aggro decks, some really good control decks. It just really depends on like, are you down to play what you're supposed to play, right? Obviously, aggro is winning out at the moment, but like we just saw Shigaraki. The only repeat character in top 8 was Shigaraki, right? The control character of the format, the best control character in the format, right? So, like, if you want to play control deck, learn how to play Shigaraki, right? You had 2 incredible players play different decks, right? That character is an aggro deck, and you'll never convince me otherwise. Then I won't try. Simple. No reason to try. You use the word never. Format's just boring because all of the good characters do the same 3 things in some combination. What are those 3 things? Sucks at it in a disconnect? Yeah, I don't think Will wins the tournament if the disconnect doesn't happen, actually. I actually don't think that's the case. I think that Endeavor deck takes it. Stats, check hacks, build during the combat phase. Interesting. Stats, I agree with, but that's how you play the game. Check hacks? Hold on. What are the besides Shigaraki, who's checking hacks? Draw, adjust stats, ignore progressive, /hack/clear. Twisty. So one asset that there's answers on? Every deck on Symbol is playing Twisty. Lots of decks playing Fiery. If -1 to your check ruins your deck, play a different deck. Progressive hack clear. Raker is like check hack. KO, buddy, thank you for the 2 months, man. That was very loud. I just want to look at the word asset. and just see what happens, you know? I don't know how you steal the asset. It might just be him. This card breaks an asset. 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 We'll keep going. This card breaks an asset. There's no cards whenever they add one asset or foundation with a keyword from their stage. This card technically breaks an asset. Commit one rival asset or foundation. This one does. Sure be sick if I could play hackers, but you know, we didn't open any and you can't play the old one. Why can't you play the old one? Sorry, I missed stuff as I was going through and looking at asset hate that people could be playing. Stats are how you play. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to Kyle's post, right? Draw, adjust stats, and ignore progressive hack and clear. I don't know. I think the biggest issue is just the adjust stats, right? Like every deck is going to draw, every deck is going to clear or progressive, right? Like people like the designers clearly just want you to play more cards on your turn. That's what they want. They want you to play more cards than your opponent, right? In fact, according to the main Discord, you can't play old hackers even in retro. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then I can eat my whole butt. Stats are how you play the game, but it's boring when that's the only thing that the characters do. I don't know. I mean, the game is supposed to ebb and flow in how it gets played, right? The game is supposed to ebb and flow in how it gets played. Of like, these are the cards, these are the tactics and strategies that you should be playing now, and then a new set will come out, and a different one, and a new set will come out, and a different one, and a new set will come out, and a different one. And right now, it's just like stats are king, right? It's why we let a character like Ryukyu, like Ryukyu's a good character. She just puts stats on things, and that's what the game cares about. You just have to adapt and roll the punches, right? It's not incredibly fun, but there's definitely answers, right? There's definitely answers. With that said, right, like I played a character that did two of those three things, right? Like the Osby deck that I played drew a shit ton of cards. It cleared its card pool really well, and it gave a single stat, right? Like it did the three things that you care about, right? A good example: the Trigun characters, the same character just flipped. Yeah, you're right. Tim Carter, what matches you see? I saw all the matches that were played in top 8. I streamed it all actually. You can catch the VOD. Where me and some of the Unfun kids chatted about stuff. My hot take: the format is too healthy. Yeah, I think the format's pretty wide. It's wide, but it isn't that like crazy diverse, right? And there are certainly you streamed my match. Were you on the main stage? If you were on the main stage, if you're on the main stream, then yes, I streamed your match. So for me, it's less that there aren't answers and more that every character is the same. Is every character the same though? Like how they go about getting those three things are different, right? But like those are three things you just have to like live with. I like if there's something to blame my losses on. Good point, Red Q. That's perfect. So I'm sad I didn't get a main stage feature. Got multiple mill wins. Yuck. I'm glad you didn't. Level 3 no, Vert with like 2 L's in the front and the back. Vert. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Even when they do something different, it ends up being the same, i.e. Jiro some alt win condition when the goal is even when they try to do something different, it ends up being the same, i.e. Jiro some alt win condition when the goal is to deal damage. I don't know. I think you just don't like the game right now, and that's okay. That's okay. Honestly, I had hoped to play against you this past weekend. Well, if you're gonna be at Worlds, we have a chance to play there. If we're gonna be at Worlds, I think I'm bringing like 3 or 4 decks so I can play. Yeah, I'm bringing 3 or 4. Yeah, and I'll bring some new standard with like some like Cabo Bebop Trigun cards in it. And I'll be bringing I'll bring what I can. I'd like a match at Worlds. We can figure it out. We can make it happen. Still a chance I come to Worlds. Misplay. I don't know if you heard or not, but I am going to Worlds. This past Friday, someone in the community gave me a plane ticket. Excuse me. Granted, it's all subjective. I just think its lame characters did a lot more cool and varied things in the past, and MHA just doesn't do that in any way. The game feels like a shell of its former self. I think that feeling is compounded inside of set 6, because inside of set 6 you've got a bunch of 6-hand size stats. I care about stats characters, but I don't think all of My Hero it feels like a shell of its former self. I don't think that at all. I don't think that even a little bit. The only way that you could say it feels like a shell of its former self is because of the reprints that we have, right? Of like Midoriya 4 being Jackie Briggs and Bakugo 4 being Base and so on and so forth, right? Edgeshot being Lord Raptor 1. I think that feels like a shell of its former self. But like there's a lot of unique characters that are inside of the My Hero card game. Will won like $750 in plane ticket vouchers. It'd be crazy if he couldn't go. You know, it's a matter of care for my dogs and the girls. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure that you can find somebody to watch. Parents or something. If you're like, hey, this is a big deal. Oh. Not every image character is like that, but if you want to play on any competitive level, even locally, you can't play those characters. You have to play the characters doing 2 or more of those things. At least that's how it feels. Yeah, those characters that like just play the game, you know. Girls are the easy ones. The dogs are the more difficult one because they don't like people. There's only a couple people that can watch them. Rough. Get it? Like a dog. You guys having our own conversation. So tonight, guys, the plan is simple. I guess I'm wearing the logo shirt. It's fine. Plan's simple. I want to talk top 8 deck lists. Give a quick little breakdown on what those look like. Give my opinions on like the things that people were doing. And see all the cool stuff involved. I guess I could put these in order of how they placed at the end, right? Like this person won, and then this person got second, and then this person lost to them, and then this person lost. Hold up. This person lost to them. Right? And then this person, and then I have to figure out this person got this place, followed by this person got this place. Yeah. And then it went. No, wait. It's this one. Here. Yeah. And then this should be this spot. This spot. Makes sense to me. Okay, cool. I like Blood Eval more. You guys just talking about Toga stuff. Back in one commentary, I had no idea how sloppy I was managing my hand and stage. To develop that skill, I guess. It's tough, Jellyfish. It's tough. It is difficult. Drop. We're not doing Deck Doctors tonight. I have to make YouTube matches. I have to get those done. And so that is my plan. Is I have to do some YouTube stuff. So I'm going to speed run making 7 decks and then seeing if I can play 7 more matches tonight. So if you guys want to queue up to play some matches, I'm gonna be deck building. I'm gonna be deck building all night tonight. After we get done with this thing, of course. Hello, Kit Kat. How are you? Whoa. So on this, we allowed to use the Trigun stuff. If you mean on TTS? Yeah, you can use it. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not importing anything in for you. You have to import it all in. What's going on tonight? Read the title. I guess I use Toko. Yeah, run it. Q needs to be cleaned out. You mean the from the 5 people that just like requested stuff? Is it challenger stuff on TTS? No, but you can make it. I don't care if you play it. You just have to import it in. I'm not playing it. I need to come up with a really snazzy Universes logo. I have to come up with a new Universes logo for my stuff. Let me find it. When I take and I've got this. I have to get rid of this thing because it's no longer the My Hero Academia collectible card game. As soon as we start doing Yu Yu Hakusho Trigun stuff, Godzilla, right? Like, I can't put this here. I have to start, like, including a different thing. So I need to, like, make myself a snazzy orange Universes thing. I'd like to try a game. Yeah, man, jump in queue. All right, chat. We're gonna rock it. We're gonna rock it. I come here. I click this button. I click this button. When I do this, what happens? Oh, we can't see shit. Huh. Oops. Alright, I've now clicked the record button so that I can say, yo, what up? Tonight, we are, I wanna do something that I don't normally do. I don't normally do this. But I wanted to, chat, talk, converse a bit with you all, Twitch and YouTube, live streamed, about, the winter webcam warm-up, and just, the decks and the choices that were made inside of the decks. I'm gonna make this a little quick because we do have 8 decks that we have to get through, and I believe that I have put them in their winning order. But I want to talk about the bracket first. Let me get rid of all of my stuff. If I do this, just gets rid of all of it. Nice. So here is the bracket. Obviously, we can see where it is, and there should be the words William Howard up here in the champion spot. But top 8 was very diverse, right? We had 1 Jiro, we had 1 Mountain Lady 2, 1 Muscular 1, 1 Mirio 1, 1 Eraserhead 1, 1 Endeavor 3, and then 2 Shigaraki 3s, which is really cool. The only repeat character being a 7-hand size control character in a new format with a bunch of 6-hand size aggro characters. It feels very cool. I dig that a lot. When you look at like the rest of the field, right? We've got Jiro 1, Mountain Lady 2, Endeavor 3, Toga, Mirio 1 that are all 6-hand size, just trying to kick your teeth in, right? You have Muscular, which is a cool backswing deck. You have Eraserhead, which is a bit of a mid-rangey control-ish deck, right? Like kind of has the idea of I have all the best pieces in all the world, and then the Shigaraki deck, which is I'm going to stress your resources with minusing checks and so on and so forth, minusing checks and breakers, and making you make bad choices about do you let me draw bonus cards and tax you mentally and physically that way. And it ended up being taken down by Shigaraki. But let's get into I just turned on everything, including the webcam that I don't want to be using. I should turn this off, and I should turn this off. Chat, say something for me. Say something quick. Let me know you're there. Oh, that's what I don't need this. We'll move on. But I want to talk deck lists. So I am going to be using the official deck list forums. I didn't make them over on UVS Ultra. And so you can find these deck lists out on the UGN website. Yeah, you can just find them out on the website. So in 8th place, we have Michael Larson playing Mirio. For some reason, they swapped the damage and or the attacks and the foundations for this one. So when we take a look at the attack lineup, right, it's kind of your classic, right? I lead Phantom Threat. Like the best tactic is Phantom Threat as my first move. It clears progressive, goes to my card pool, goes to my momentum, and then play Rejuvenating Smash, draw 2, gain 2, and this one's on a 5, this one's on a 5. I roll 2 5s and I play 2 incredible cards, and then whatever else happens. Cool idea. Mirio took a bit of got away from the limelight a bit as we saw Capture Evildoers get banned, because like being able to clear your card pool 3 times with a Capture Evildoers and like take an extra turn is very potent whenever you've got draw 2, add a face down to your hand. Pretty good. Actions, assets, double Airy Smiles, 1 Airy. Airy being like another copy of Mirio, of like if I have momentum, I cancel an attack, followed by if I do happen to block with an Airy Smile, I can slow your turn down so I can get back to me, because again, I'm a 6-hand size aggro character. I want to be playing the game on, there should be more actions happening on my turn than any turn of the game, than on my opponent's turn, right? Like, that's how the aggro decks win, is they take more actions than my opponent. So when we look at the foundation lineup, not a ton of different foundations, right? The foundation idea here is very, very limited, very, very tight, right? My zero diffs are anti-stun, right? Re-readies itself, so it's a bonus foundation. Or build one off the top, bonus foundation. We have build more cards off the top with Always Cool and Male Bonding. Pretty good. We have draw cards with Destined for Mainstream and Passing the Torch, right? This is all about how do I get more resources. Damage Pump with Lemillion of the Big 3, Self-Sacrifice, Ready the Villain Hideout. This deck has one mode, and it's on. I want to just kill you. I'm trying to go. And so the attack lineup and the foundation lineup match it, right? With Mirio being able to change zones and punch slam. I can't see anything that really like needs to change or be different about this deck. I mean, it might be like, you know, like increasing rating or even doing things like, I mean, we look at the sideboard, right? Pull no punches. We can have 1 pull no punch in the main board for a bit of deadlock pressure, right? Because there's no deadlock on any of these cards. It's all saved for the sideboard, right? And so, like, even if we had a single piece of deadlock pressure of like my moves get a speed or a 2 speed and stun 1, could be something relevant, right? I don't know. And I wonder how often the good and evil came in and the second area. Interesting. These ones make total sense to me. I don't know about these ones. But we'll move on. Again, congrats to Michael Larson. We're going to talk about Keenan Meadows playing Shigaraki 3. Same character, the only repeat character, but got 7th. With a deck that you'll see is very different from Will Howard's, right? 4 Blue Flame Torment, 4 Vial, 4 Prominence Burn is the big thing. Now, I've played against Will quite a few times on this stream, even. I gotta say, Prominence Burn is very, very cool. The idea of Blue Flame Torment making your Prominence Burns way easier, and then removing the Blue Flame Torment to burn you for extra. I've always said that Shigaraki has an issue with killing people, and Prominence Burn does just that. It just kills people. It kills people dead, right? Going Blue Flame Torment into Prominence Burn into Tongue Whip, into like a Vile Seizing is like incredible, right? It's very, very good to look at this attack lineup. I do wonder if we missed any amount of Quick Burn, because Quick Burn is one of the easiest ways to get our once per game online, right? We name attack, or we name foundation, reveal its foundation, snap it to momentum. We go, hey, I don't actually care if this Quick Burn hits you or not, and there it is. But with 18 attacks in our 60 card deck, with our character that draws cards, is it possible that we maybe wanted to put more Quick Burns in? I don't know. I'm not positive. But we will. I mean, we have to ask him. He's in chat right now. He can talk. Assets wise, 1 Eerie, 1 Twisty Surrounding, 1 League of Villains. League of Villains is huge. League of Villains is huge. When we look back at the last deck, there's so many playable while committed cards. League of Villains is like burn. It says that your powerhouse Prominence Burns don't have to work as hard, as well as cancel on the hands is so huge. It's so huge. Man, I love League of Villains. It's so good. Action wise, we got 4 actions: Fierce Wings, Barrier Shield, and Runaway, which I think is very innovative. People look at Runaway and they go, man, I'm playing a 19 health 7-hand size character. I can't get away with, burning for 5. But when you take it, you look at things like the craziest thing to Runaway right now is like a Canyon Cannon, right? my opponent is playing their edge shot deck. They've played their third attack and it's getting +6/+6 or whatever, and then they mill the 2 cards. Or they review the 2 cards on the top of the deck. They get +5 more damage, and they go catch, and you go run away. I'll take 3. Push that card to the card pool. Feels so good. Feels super good. But onto the foundations. I like the fact that we're not just like 4xing the obvious Dobby cards, right? Fiery Confrontation is just a 2 of. No Remorse is a 2 of. Again, it goes back to the classic, the desires of what's in your decks, right? Your needs, wants, wish, niche. Need, want. Right. Hold on. Want, need, nice. Wait. Nice. There's a YouTube video about it. I've forgotten the 4 words. That's okay, but like, he's saying that like we don't need Fiery Confrontation. We don't need Fiery Confrontation in order to make something happen. But like Cooperation Offer being a 3 of, I think is really interesting. I wonder if there's a 4th one in the board. No, he says we don't need it. Interesting. Incompatible Quirks is good. Brute Strength is the main way that Shigaraki kills people. The 1 of Super Rejuvenation. Is this not just better as like another looking for a challenge or like a Cooperation Offer instead? 4 high block is bad. Just like, I guess it says that I don't have to block a thing as opposed to this thing says I get to block better. I don't know. And we have plenty of speed hate, right? Like this is speed hate. Speed hate. So like maybe it's just like it does a different role, right? Widens our net a bit. And then 1 in the Typhoon, 1 Sticky Balls, 1 Apathetic. I wonder if we wanted more in the Typhoons. Again, this is a bit more of an aggressive list than like I already know what Will's list looks like for the most part, and so like it's just being more aggressive than Will's like I wanna backswing you, I wanna tap out your resources, and so it is it's interesting. It's interesting that we only valued 1 into the Typhoon. Whenever you look at our sideboard though, right? 2 more super regens. Maybe this is for like when my opponent is trying to burn me, and or when my opponent's moves don't hit very hard, I can just regain them back and just not care. And then love the Looking for the Challenge, right? Looking for the Challenge is like a foundation version of what Blue Flame Torment is doing for our Prominence burn. And then Influencing Youth commits a bunch of foundations. Yeah, this all looks great. Second Chronos Traces trigger. This looks good. This looks super good. Runaway is just a different way to play Berserker Bite. Makes sense, right? Add the card over to the card pool. I love that. It's a better check as well. I dig it. Yeah, cool deck, Keenan. I'm very happy to see Prominence Burn getting some love. Up next, we've got Nathan Dwaltz, Eraserhead list. This guy's been on Eraserhead for a long time. We worked together on a Void list for Nationals, and he did significantly better than I did. But this is not that. We're going to go down to the attacks first. This is the kick version, right? A lot of cool draw card off of these 10 attacks, right? And then we've got Rebound Sidekick to snag momentum. And then the real kill card is just Reciprocal Acceleration Kick, right? Of like, I want to remove my card pool. I've drawn a bunch of cards. I'm a 7-hand size character. I keep playing attacks over and over and over again as long as I can keep checking 5s. 1 Reciprocal Burst for like the different kill condition. And I talked to him. He said Roundhouse Exhaust was bad, and he would replace it with pretty much anything else. He was even looking like I would rather play like Hardened Jab just to like have a 1 high block and pick up a face down, right? Like have 5 tapes in my deck would be very cool. And so like this one he did not like. When we move on to the actions, I love the double plus ultra. There was one turn where I saw him pump his Reciprocal Acceleration Kick up to like 12 damage as soon as it came into play, so that his first enhance put it to 24, and then he was going to give it like 6 more speed to make it unblockable. Failed the plus ultra, but a very cool tactic of utilizing a plus ultra. Makes a lot of sense in the kick deck. Just even just making this for 12 damage is like half of every character's life. Like it's very, very good. And then foundation-wise, we got a bit of them, right? Because we're playing a 67 card deck, right? When we look at our top row, love the heroics, love the elasticity, right? Yes. These cards are all about like slowing things down or pumping up my moves, reducing yours. It is also a bit of stun hate, which is very good, right? It's good stun hate that stops that gives me a momentum for my I have a bunch of EX moves kick deck. It feels very cool. Cantus Gaming, Nightwatch, good cancels, Citywide Crisis, and Spooky, cool ways to manipulate like resets and whatnot. He's a big fan of Crushing Tooth. I'm still not on board with this card, but I get the block with it, build it, committed, and then like sealing an attack card is very good, right? As long as it's got these 3 symbols, everything you can decide it out. Games 2 and 3. 1 villain's defeated to take care of the problem cards. Manly Passion to build in. Practical Studies, this all makes sense. Fruits is Deadlock. Calling for backup is like bonus draw cards. Same with Mediator. Tape says that your erases are good. A Master's Pride is interesting. It's good Deadlock, right? After my attack deals damage, my next check gets +1. It helps us play out cool Reciprocal Acceleration Kick chains, right? It says that Reciprocal Acceleration Kick, like, it can be played second, or played third, and you'll have to commit 1 foundation. And we also have seen that we have ways to snap momentum in, including like Rebound Sidekick, right? That's cool. And then just the 1 def packages, so I get a little more speed, anti-stun, anti-stun. Makes sense. When we look at the sideboard, 1 Plummeting Punch in there exclusively for Deadlock stuff. Asset Hate, Breaker Hate, Throw Hate for sure, Action Hate, and then 2 more Barrier Shields. Did we play 1 Barrier Shield? Yeah, 1 Barrier Shield on the main board. That makes sense to me. And then Learning the Standards, right? Stops things from building in with Tasty Riff, which I think is neat, as well as like, you know, same idea as before of like, I'll take this damage, especially if you can do something silly like damage reduced with Spooky or damage reduced with Elasticity. Take the hit and slow it down just a little bit. Yeah, people got distracted, I would say, by the idea of repeated smash. And I still think that the Void repeated smash decks are good, right? But it's cool to go back to the roots of like, this is how Eraserhead was originally played as like a Void kick deck. And so that's neat. We'll move on now to Frank. We Googled it on stream. Gargulio, right? Gargulio? Frank. Playing Mount Lady 2. Speaking of the punch package, here it is. For Titan Cliff, for Rewind Thought. Hold on, how many? 69 cards in the main deck. That's so many cards. With 22 attacks. I guess with Titan Cliff drawing cards, Rewind Throttle drawing cards, Hardened Jab drawing cards, Rejuvenate Smash drawing cards, we get to run through our deck pretty quickly here. I'm sitting on my blanket, and it was bugging me because I couldn't move around. And then things like Repeated Smash, Plummeting Punch, Hardened Chop, all as like disruptive pieces. Okay, I dig it. And then I like the double Grasping Tape Toss, right? This is an 8 damage move in Mount Lady once we have 3 counters. That has a potential stun 3, right? Mount Lady, if I've got 5 counters, stuns 1. This has stun 1 if it's not blocked, stun 1. So like an 8 damage stun 3 move with an incredible deadlock. Yeah, I dig it. Actions, double Barrier Shield, 1 Nullify. A Nullify's, every time that somebody is willing to put Nullify in their deck, it works. It works super, super well. Works super, super well. Number 23, Pro Hero. I mean, these all make sense, right? 6 check, 6 check. I wonder what are the 6 checks we have to build in. That's it? That's all we cared about? Makes sense to me, right? More options when it comes to reviewing stuff. Number 4, Pro Hero. Yeah, Body Rejuvenation I think is really interesting, right? Of like, either our goal here is to just discard it with like Titan Cliff to just gain more health, right? Make our 30 health not 30 health, but something bigger. Double Learning, Male Bonding, just to build cards down to pick them back up with Jab or replace them with Chop. This all makes sense to me. Love the Double Hacker, right? Discard that momentum to redraw, cancel assets. And then Idle Work, I think, is so interesting. If this attack deals no damage, draw a card, discard a card. Very neat. And then, like, can't escape me, Fruits of Our Labors. All in all, I think I like this deck a lot. Chap pointed it out. There is no Canyon Cannon in this deck, right? But I think that, like, we just didn't care about it because of Titan Cliff and just using the review step we get naturally, right? We're not trying to play fast here. We're trying to play. We want three counters, so all of our stuff is +3 damage, right? Like making Rewind Thought is like a 5 high for 6 just for free is very good. It's just good. And so like the Canyon Cannon slot is just this Grasping Tape Toss slot, and Grasping Tape Toss just like casts again a wider net of like things that we could do instead. It's neat. Sideboard wise, I love the blood curdles in a lot of these decks. I mean, characters are powerful, right? Characters are very, very, very good. And there's just like more copies of this, more copies of this. Tacky Fanatic is very cool. Probably just like the Deadlock Enhance. After they play an enhance ability on an asset or foundation, cancel it. I mean, it cancels assets, right? It could be worth it. But again, congrats to Frank on whatever place they got. I don't remember. We'll move on. Michael Everett. I guess it was 5th place. Michael Everett playing the character that nobody saw coming as Muscular, right? This deck is so cool. Zero Gravity Rush and Falling Skies becoming absolutely massive. Zero Gravity Rush, I think, is like the MVP of this deck. Yeah, like it has to be, right? Like you get +8 counters on it. And like this is a 12 high for 12 that draws you 2 cards. Muscular builds cards in face down after he takes a hit, and so like you get to pick them up with Hardened Jab and such. I think it's really interesting that we're only playing 2 jab. I think that's crazy, right? 2 jab, 2 BMI Buster. Maybe we cared about actions, or we thought we were gonna get more momentum than we were. Yeah, I think that like instead of these ignited arrows, or maybe instead of like the dragon dives, I would have played more jabs just to like refresh my foundations. But obviously, I mean, he did way better than I did, and he played with a deck that nobody saw coming. Truly, foundation wise, we have all of these, and here's my big takeaway: is Enemies Necessary is so weird. It's so weird. Of just like the only discard outlets we have are the one of Snack Time, right? We have one of Snack Time, and then we have High Engine Kick, and we have Titan Cliff, and that's it. That's the only thing that we have for Enemies Necessary. So yeah, I guess like Titan Cliff goes +1. This goes +1. This goes +1. But like, it seems not incredible, right? I think that the best foundation in the deck, bar none, is probably just Heroic Endurance. Being able to sit there with like a bunch of enhanced commit -2 damage seems really strong. It makes me wonder if we could have maybe even like doubled, tripled down, and been like, yo, how do I put what's the Kirishima 1 card? The 1/5 3 mid block breaker 1, commit your next one gets -2, right? Like you could 4x that card in Earth decks right now. Resistance, thank you, yeah. So Heroic Endurance and Resistance both going in the deck and being like, you can't touch me. Your moves don't deal damage, or they'll do 1 or 2. I'm Muscular. I'm gonna rack up these counters and I'll save. My vitality will be high. Muscular in most of these games that we watched was like a 50 health character, right? They were getting 8 counters and half blocking and not blocking things when it was important. Like the skill that Michael Everett showed with this deck was very cool. But we'll move on to the sideboard. Learning Standard makes total sense. Face Shield, good block. You're so obvious as a reset. BMI Buster, he must have been like just really afraid of actions, right? Like what actions matter. Because this card definitely stops. Like things like a race on a turn that matters. And then the Villainous Teamwork, right? Villainous Teamwork just says destroy an asset in either stage. So like if you're playing Airy, if you're playing Mimic, right? Like you just play Villainous Teamwork and rock it. All in all, definitely the most creative deck, the most interesting deck that was played at the tournament. Although I guess it loses points because it wasn't playing Prominence Burn. Shucks. Okay, moving on. We have our 3rd place. We've got Mitchell Chimino. It's Jiro. It's Mitchell's bread and butter. We've got attack lineup. Double jab at home. The most broken card in this character. Home Run Comet, Falling Skies, Electric Jolt. This attack lineup seems perfect for the 60 card deck, right? 20 attacks. It just seems perfect. Yeah, it seems very strong. Actions, assets, double seizing works really well with Jolt, right? Gives Jolt +2 speed, +2 damage. And then foundations, Flustered and Destined and Latent Skill are all just like big draw cards. It's like I'm gonna run through my deck as quick as I can, right? And then you've got Basic Training, as the only damage pump on the board, because I guess she takes care of the damage pump, but this is also deadlock pressure, and I mean the crazy thing about basic training truly is just the deadlock, right? Is we basic training just says like if you go to deadlock, my moves I'll get +1/+1 no matter what, right? Even my flash attack does. It's very good. I guess we also have Big 3, which is change the zone against another speed, which is like a 4th copy of basic training, which is pretty good. I think the Return of the Kings is huge in this deck, right? If you have the bonus momentum of like block with Return of the Kings, discard the momentum, build it in, I have another -2 block mod that I get to play with, or commit for -2 to my block mod. It's really, really good. This might be, with like the one of Wealthy Aspirations, one of Web of Blades, like the perfect Jiro deck. I don't know if there's anything really to change out of like what's happening here. I wonder how he liked the 4 Arrogant Disposition, or if he could like cut this down to a 3 of and like include one other thing, like the 4th Return of the Kings, right? I don't know. All right, same block mod, but this one's like a little slightly better effect, slightly more well-rounded effect. It's interesting. I can tell you that this is one of the decks that I'm bringing to Worlds, right? I'm just like, this deck looks perfect. And whenever you look at the sideboard, it's just 1 Web of Blades, 3 Cheerleader, 1 Amplified Sound Blast, right? It's just another flash attack. Close Quarter Subdual. He was so high on this card of like, I want to commit at my opponent's board. He just loves this card so much for each charge in the thing. And then Triple Aries Smiles. Hey, play a non-attack card, slow your turn down, breaker 1 you for the rest of the turn. It's very good. It's very good. Moving on to second place, Ryan Kogod, playing Endeavor 3. All right, well, let's go look at the attacks first. I love this attack package. I think it's really, really good. 4 Blue Flame Torment, 4 Hell Spider, 4 Flashfire Fist, which I'm so happy people are on Flashfire Fist. This card mills a 1/6 of your deck now. It's so good. Triple plus Ultra Prominence Burn, a card that I am not a huge fan of. I'm not positive that you needed all 3 copies, but like having 2 of this going after your cycle is very, very strong, right? It starts as a 6 for 13, and it says every time that you mill one, or you successfully put a card from off the top of your deck, my opponent commits a card, which is incredible. Up to 3 times, right? So it's like stun 3 if you can figure out how to clear cards off the top of your deck. And it has an insane deadlock ability of just all my moves get plus 2 speed, right? Plus Ultra Prominence Burn combined with Hell Spider says that everything gets plus 5 speed with Endeavor, which is nuts. I love Fiery Vengeance. I like the fact he was playing a 2 of, strictly because I only own 2 copies of that card, so I could like make this deck. Calorie Counter as a 2 of, Freezer Burn as a 2 of. Pro Hero Rankings, I don't think you can ever convince me to play Pro Hero Rankings. I think this card is not good. It is like a 1 mid block, breaker 1 block, but man, I would already I would just play Twisty Surroundings, right? I get that it's a 3/5 with a breaker 2. I don't know. If you're going to use this asset spot, pick a better asset. Actions, Sugar Rush and Seizing. I don't think you need Seizing strictly because you have Flashfire Fist. Flashfire Fist target flips as well, but I guess this hits the 2 diffs as opposed to just the 1s and 0s. And then Foundation-wise, I really like his Foundation lineup. Double League Interview, double New Number 1 is like a little bonus mill. Firestarter, I saw Firestarter affect Deadlock more this past weekend than I have any other time in the game. Like I played against an Endeavor, and I was forced to deal with Firestarter, and it was one of the reasons like they won, right? Because I had to target Firestarter as opposed to some other good card on their deck, like Revel or Latent Skill or something like that, because like I couldn't handle the 1/1 on everything. Revel, Latent Skill, Calling for Backup, Internship with Best Genius, Heroic Lineage. I think the one thing that's missing out of this deck truly is just a Lockbreaker, right? I think having Frozen in your list, like -1 New Number 1, and then like -1 Heroic Lineage maybe, or -1 League Interview. Toss in 2 Frozens and then run it, right? It breaks these whenever you're ready, and it puts Foundations back in your deck. Which is huge, which can be huge. Onto the sideboard, Double Irrefutable makes sense. Desperate Struggles, Failed Role Model. I love the seal. I would pretty much always put Failed Role Model in the deck over top of Irrefutable, unless you're worried about the asset seal, right? This only seals foundations. Young Heroes is good. I mean, it's Young Heroes is a better foundation than that, or better asset than this. Red Guard, Barrier Shield. Yeah, this is great, right? We put our defense and disruption inside of our sideboard, and we could have put all the kill you cards in the main board. Makes total sense for Endeavor 3. So again, congrats to Ryan for the incredible finish. And then lastly, Will Howard, Shigaraki 3. Quick Burn at the 4 of, Tongue Whip at the 4 of, Vial at the 4 of, Blue Flame Torment at the 4 of, 1 Berserker Bite, Living Spikes, Chronosis Trigger. The coolest card in this deck is Living Spikes for sure, right? You pick a card in your discard pile and you put it on top of your deck. It says that you put it on top of your deck and then you attempt to draw it with Shigaraki, and if that doesn't work, you just draw it with No Remorse. It just says this card is a 6 damage move that just says go pick up whatever cool card you want. Did you want your Blue Flame Torment? Awesome. Did you want your Tongue Whip? Awesome. And it's the same tactic as what Keenan was doing with his Prominence Burns of you would just play Blue Flame Torment, you make them fail that check twice, this thing is easier to play. Living Spikes is no longer a 7 difficulty played second, it's now a 5 difficulty. 5 difficulty, 6 low for 6, so we're zone overlowing, right? This is a 5 low for 7 because they failed this twice, and then we've got Living Spikes, which is a 6 low for 6 with I destroy one of my foundations to selectively destroy one of your foundations. You can discard a card to cancel. So it's hand tax, it's stage tax, it's check tax. Like this deck is making you make a ton of really, really tough choices. Berserker Bite being the blood, sweat, and beers of the deck of just like, hey, your whole turn is harder. And mine isn't. It's also a throw, right? So we have momentum generation off of the throw as well as quick burn. Doing the same idea we said with Keenan's deck of like reveal the name foundation, slam it in. If it is an attack, we do that same idea with Shigaraki or Living Spikes to just go pick it up with No Remorse. Incredible. Actions and assets, ton of actions, just a ton, and a lot of assets, right? Double Twisty Surroundings, which is pretty good because of the terrain keyword, right? I play my Twisty, you play your Twisty. Well, I can play Twisty back without cycling, and I get to actually have the asset for the final one. It also is a 2-mid block with Breaker 2, right? So like it's useful in hand as well as on stage, and it checks a 5. Like there's no reason not to like if I could figure out a way to like play a deck with 4 of these, I would. In Mimic, I would just play 4 Twisty Surroundings, and you couldn't stop me. Like I would play a minimum 3. I'd have to test it. Action wise, Triple Barrier makes total sense. 1 Showdown, 1 Masterminding. I love these numbers. And then 1 Fierce Wings to go pick up whatever the heck you need, right? Fierce Wings picks up all of these options. So I Fierce Wings to Barrier Shield, do the thing. I Fierce Wings, your thing's already slow. I can block it with Showdown. It's super, super good. Super, super good. Foundation wise, right? Really potent 3 diffs, right? League Handler in the Typhoon, cancel an attack, whether they never played it or it's auto blocked, right? As long as it's not a throw, this feels great. And then draw card off of the No Remorse. House of Cards, I think, is really interesting. It's a thing that was missing out of Keenan's list, right? Or at least if it was there, I didn't spot it. I think there's a lot more wide options with what Will's deck is doing. I think the only thing that I would change here is just have a Brute Strength. 4th Brute Strength. Because it really feels like this deck needs you to be able to find Brute Strength in order to make a lot of these moves like actually do some real amount of damage. Like otherwise we're just like waiting for my opponent to tap out, and it's possible they just don't do that. But if they don't tap out and they just sit there and build in front of you, you just Vile Season them to death. I don't know. It's a rough spot to be in, right? My question of like how often was the second looking for a challenge more important than the potential of a 4th Brute Strength to actually like close the game out. But obviously he won the event, so what do I know? Side deck, Creepy Realization. So I talked to Will about this a little bit, and he said Creepy Realization is there for Falling Skies. It cancels Falling Skies' ability because it's +1 damage for each high in their card pool. You commit and say you get -1 for each card in your card pool. So if like you if they are forced to play an extra card or whatever, like you can stop it that way. In Control for a little bit of speed hate as well as some throw hate. League of Villains, one more showdown for the high decks, evil versus good for the response decks, and then another Chrono Six trigger, 2 mid block, breaker block. It's another attack, changes zones, yada yada yada. Yeah, good deck. I know Will's been playing this deck pretty much this entire season since Set 6 came out. Is running it. Creep's also good versus Hawks and Mina too. Good point there. Yeah, all in all, incredible event. Super fun. I would love to know your guys' thoughts about these decks in the comments down below. And I truly suggest, if you are planning on going to Worlds, just pick up one of these decks, net deck it. It's why it's here. Play the deck and see how it feels. If it feels good to you, run it. Change one, maybe 2 cards to your taste, and then play it. These are all incredible lists, and you should definitely give them a shot. With that said, you guys, thank you very much for watching the video, and as always, I wish you well. What an easy 30-minute YouTube video. So simple. So simple. Berserker Bite is basically a better convenient timing. It's not better per se. It's not better. It checks a 3. Right? It's different. It's different. Second Bite's going into the sideboard instead of the trigger, honestly. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Yo, Friends and Rivals is live? What'd you say about my list? I missed it? Go watch the VOD, you. Now, basically, I'm taking your list to the HLC. You're going to make any changes or adjustments you want, and I'm gonna be like, list, please. You're my teammate, and I might just play that at the HLC. Yeah. Because I made a revelation, Chad. I made a revelation. I am an aggro player. Guys, I figured it out. I'm just an aggro player. Let's look at my track record, right? I want to take you through my entirety, right? Season 1, the deck that I played was Air Ochako. It just kills people. Like, that was just Air Ochako 1, it just slammed them. The next character that I did really well with, Tokoyami. Tokoyami 1. During best deck of the room, Tokoyami. It just slammed him. Just slammed him. The only outlier to this is the one defensive control deck that I played was Momo 1. In set 2, when that character was messed up, the best deck of the game, right? It was Momo and it was Asui, right? Like, those are the two best decks, both on Life Symbol. And I stole Kevin Broberg, who's a much better deck builder than I am. Stole his list. I added one foundation and then called it my own. And the event that I lost, Ben Lambright gave me the win in top 4 so that I could just go to finals or whatever. I played a Razorhead and Nats this year. How well that go? Yeah, how well that go? Huh? I played Asui, a cool defensive tempo draw card advantage deck. How will that go? 3-2-2. Nothing. So I'm here to say, for the HLC, I'm coming for cheeks. I want to play a taco truck deck. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing a taco truck deck. And you can't stop me. What flavor of taco? I don't know. Chicken? Beef? Pork? Unsure. Chorizo? I don't know. But I will be walking around the venue more than I will be sitting. I can guarantee that. Honestly, I have a whole thesis about the LCQs. I would love to know. I'd love to know, Mitch. And it's essentially that. Yeah, I want to be walking around. Because if anything, I'll play pickup games. We can chop it up, play Endeavor. Endeavor's the top of my list. Jiro's the top of my list. We'll figure it out. How many times will Tam walk past me and Nate going to overtime? It's a great question. A great question that I am unsure of the answer. With that said, though, you guys, I have some videos. Play Tokoyami 1? Maybe. Yeah, DM me. DM me. Mitch, I'm down to grind a bunch of games for HLC stuff, by the way. If you're down to grind with me. We have to find time. But I want you to, like, really come to me about it because, you'll have to really come to me about it because this is my job. And that's like asking... It's like asking a chef to be like, hey, can you make dinner when you get home, right? It's for my playtime, for my leisure time. I don't really want to, like, be thinking, fuck yeah, let's jam a bunch of games. But if my boy Mitch was like, yo, let's play some games, I'll play some games. Okay, we're gonna swap vibes. We're gonna swap vibes. Okay. I'm free literally whenever you feel up to it. I'm also free fairly often, and I want to test more. Hell yeah. I'm a play my Nate signed Toko 1 at LCQ. Why'd you get Nate to sign Tokoyami 1? I'll be passing a total of 2 people on my list. I can be one of them. Well, the thing is I will be playing it on stream, so I don't know if that matters to you at all. I need to come here and come here. And come here. Just play Endeavor Heroic Clash deck. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. I'm pretty sure that I have done these things. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Yes. 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 Okay, chat. So I've got this page of decks that all of the green ones are decks that I have played and put up on YouTube. The red ones are decks that I have made. Well, actually, I'm going to take this one off. I'm going to take this one off, reset, because I have to just remake this one. So I need to make 7 of these decks. I need to make 7. 7 decks. I need to make a Fire Dobby 3, All Best Genist, Endeavor 3 under Order, Gentle Criminal under Chaos, Hawks under Good, Hood under Evil. I just have a bunch of decks that I have to make, right? And so my goal is that I have 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? So my question is, of these 20, I'll make this a little smaller for us. Of these 20, which ones should I make? I'll let you guys pick. I'll pull up a screen here. You can take my Mill Dobby 3. Is it fire? Good Hawks. Won't be able to do deck talks tonight. Winter warm up. Winter storm prep. Yeah, I'm not doing deck talks tonight, but stay safe, man. I'm supposed to get like 7 to 8 inches over the next like 12 hours or so. It is fire. Yeah, I could look at what a Mill Dobby 3 looks like. Asui 3 Chaos. I have to do... Okay, so here's a stipulation. I have to do Ryukyu, and I have to do Mirko, because those are missing one of each, right? I have to do one of those. So for Ryukyu, is it all or life? Both are on the table. Mirko on Chaos. Okay. You'll PM me? Hell yeah. I'm going to make it myself, but I will look at it for inspiration. Life? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more. Order Endeavor 3 has been my jam lately. It's really fun. Yeah, I don't mind playing Order Endeavor. And then I saw Hood for Evil. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, this is 7, right? This is 7. I think I'm down. I think I'm here for it. Okay. Come here. Now I have to actually set it up. I'm going to go ahead and create a deck for all of these. Thank you, Black Ace. Do I already have this made? No way, right? No, I don't. Create new deck. Dobby 3. Fire. Create. Glacial Storm Endeavor. Yo, that's tight, actually. Am I Mirko? Oh, that's Mirio. Huh. My RKO. Chaos. Okay. Create new deck. Ryukyu. Life. Create new deck. Endeavor. Order. Create last deck. Hood. Evil. Okay. So what I need to do now is we have to set up and prep this. So I want this hood. And this gets to go here, come here. That's the wrong camera. Whoops. There's that. I need to get rid of this. Hey. I do this. And then we want to take and go this one. Okay. And then I have to remember what my input is. Control. I get to start. But I do want to know what my input is. Settings. Hotkey, number pad 1. And then pause is none. Okay. Pause should be something like 9, right? Okay. Looks good to me. Are you guys ready? Let's rock it. Oh, I have to click on this again. Let's do it. All right, so I have, hold on. We're gonna, this be part of the time. I don't care. There's this. Let's do Evil Hood. So the first thing I have to do is add the character. We're on it. Evil Hood. I have to do this, and then that means that this comes here. Okay. And then now we take and go evil attack go. So the idea, I mean, the easy thing to do, right, is just to play a bunch of high diff moves, right? We could try the Berserker Bite. I'm down for Living Spikes. I'm down for Stretching Slam. I don't really care about Summon No moves, although like it's a 5 diff if I mill it, which is cool. Looming Terror obviously is going to exist in our deck. And then what are the other cool ones? Like Monstrous Fusion is neat. It's cool, but I don't think I'm down for it. You know what I'm saying? Bullet Punches. I love Bullet Punches. Surging Crystal Darts is cool. This thing is beefy and a low block. I don't know what lows we have or need. Tetra Terror picks up 4 diffs, which is not where I'm at. Trigger Transformation is very funny. We could do like a one of BSP, right? I don't hate that. This guy also says your attack, so it could be like Nebula Stare, right? Like Nebula Stare getting big is cool. Same thing with Workgate Portal. Yo, we're getting crazy with it. If they have 3 or more cards in your hand, your next one gets -2 difficulty. I think this could actually be good in this deck. Unironically. Discard top 8 for ally cards. I mean, we have ally cards in the deck, right? Winged Nomu seems really good, right? My big thing is like we're getting a little away from the idea. I mean, Prominence Burn is the 6 diff. We're getting a little away from the idea of like, oh, we just play a bunch of big 6s, right? We just play a bunch of big 6 diffs, big silly 6 diffs. Toss in stuff. I mean, Evil Throws just seems like a really good place to exist. So we might end up just not playing. This one's really good. We just might end up not playing the 6 diff stuff. Buddy block with Villain Bar. I mean, we could. That is an option. Man, if only, right? Let's take and do this. See what happens. 19 attacks. Before we get into the actions, assets, foundations, we need to figure out like what's our attack lineup look like. I like Stretching Slam. I think this move is super neat, but it does mean that we have to play like all of the. I mean, we have got plenty, right? What's our low block here? What's our low block? What's our low block? It's just Looming Terror. I mean, we could just like 4x, 4x, 4x. I like Decaying Palm Slam a lot because I could just remove it, right? That seems cool. I think we get rid of the ultimate combination. Hulking Grimace is also a low, right? It's not incredible, but it's a low, right? So this is a mid, this is a high, low, high, mid, mid, low. I need another high. It could be Gale Force Punch. Could be Gale Force. I don't have... It's a 3 of? And it says that my moves get... whatever. It's either that or like Facepalm Take. No, that's a mid. It could be Invincible Clasp. Some of the moves are gone. Little baby move. Vile Seizing. Who cares about it? Facepalm Takedown? Nah. Nebula Stare? It could be like Nebula Stare and then Invincible Clasp as like my lows and highs instead of the Hulking Grimace Gale Force Punch. That's probably actually the correct move. Yeah, we'll take out the Gale Force, we'll take out the Hulking Grimace, and we'll go 3 Invincible Clasp, and then we'll go 3 Nebula Stare. Warp Gate Portal's pretty cool though. Is there a better... Should we go Decaying Palm Slam, get rid of it, and play Warp Gate Portal? I'm down for that, actually. That's very cool. Maybe like a 2 of? All right. Torment is what I should be doing, but it's not what I'm doing. Wing Nomu is gone. Berserker Bite is gone. And then now we click this button and see how many? 24 attacks. That's a lot of attacks. Let's go back to our difficulty. Back to our block zone. 7 highs, 7 lows, mids. So the issue here, right? Or maybe we just make it 22 attacks and it's 2 warp gates. Maybe we just live with 2 warp gates, right? It's a 1 check. We're playing a 7 diff. Right? And we've got 2, 3, 3. So we've got 8 of our moves. Maybe we just should kill Warp Gate Portal. I just want to go Warp Gate Portal into Looming Terror. I just want to do that very badly. That sounds so funny to me. just be like, surprise. It is like a bonus attack if it just like works, right? It's a 5 mid for 5 with a 0 mid block. We're gonna run it. Why not? What's the worst that happens? Like we change it afterwards? It's fine. It's worth testing. Okay. Actions, assets under the evil symbol. Fierce Wings is pretty good. It's a high difficulty card that says go pick up a thing that I want. I don't hate it. I'm gonna put it in. I also like Twisty Surroundings. It's just another high difficulty move. I'm down for it. Shutdown I'm not going to do. League of Villains is very cool, but I'm a 5-hander, so some of this stuff's got to get cut. Hold Hostage is hilarious. Excuse me? It's a 5 diff? It's a 5 diff action? Rodywan! Thank you for the raid, man. Runaway. Runaway's huge, but it says that I don't take damage, which means Hood doesn't work. Battle Arena definitely goes in my deck. That says +2 to my check. You kidding me? You kidding me? Don't get to play this one. I wish we got to play that one. We'll look at those later. Zeros. Are there any zeros that are so worth it that it potentially makes us miss stats? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer of like 4 quick to act just makes sense. And I think that that's an acceptable rate. Of sometimes I'll hit 0. But my stats are already so big that it is okay, right? What up, Jazzy? There's 1. No Remorse. Feather Control. Relaxed Demeanor. Search your deck for 1 attack. Add it to your discard pile. Do we care about any of these being in the discard pile? The answer is no, right? I don't think so. High End is cool. Defying Fate is cool. I think I'm going to go for as much damage reduction as possible, as opposed to whatever. Taking the gloves off. Seasoned Brawler. I'm going to try and stay away from... Actually, you know what I should do? I should do this instead. Let's just see what 6s exist. Right? And we should put those in first. Polite and Well-Spoken. Okay. Thrilled Spectator. Interesting. His attack has greater damage than speed. It gets -2 damage. I said I wanted damage reduction. Makes sense. I'm playing 2 Hold Hostage for the lulz of my Mount Lady. It's a very good card. Hell yeah. Let's go back to our windows. We added those cards in. It makes sense to add those cards in. Human Garbage is a 6 check, as long as I have another Human Garbage, and my character mills cards. Slowly, but they do. We already have this. Refreshing Slice is that same idea. Oh, but it's a 4, and I don't want a 4. We'll cut it. Press Conference. Don't mind me. That looks great. Thrilled Spectator. Do we put Thrilled Spectator in our deck? That is tough. That is tough. Fruits of Our Labors makes a lot of sense. If they go to Deadlock, we murder them. Your next check to play a card gets +1. This makes total sense to me. Flip, my next check is easy. I'm down. Incompatible Quirks is going to be a 2 of. I very much want that card in my deck. Cooperation Offer makes sense. No, we don't get to do this. Looking for a challenge. Yes. I'm playing a bunch of 6 diffs. Let's -2 damage. No, it's a little tougher to play. Force Quirk activation. If it's edit your momentum, edit in face up. This just it says snap. This is destroy, give a thing 7 damage. Or like I take a move and I just like add any attack to my hand. Convenient timing is cool, but I don't love it. In control is cool. It's a 4 though. We're not playing 4s. Come on, Tam. Come on. Momentum enhance. Unblock tech or weapon attack deals damage. I'm building for Spotlight until UU. Whenever I build the Bebop and whatever decks, I will build not as that. I have to play Coping, I think, because I just don't have any more draw power. And I do want to be able to like attempt to draw off of our Looming Terrors and our Living Spikes. But this is actually our main draw power because it just plays one out of our deck. And that's cool. After my Fury or Mid is completely blocked. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. It's probably too many no's. Bench press. If I lose health, I don't think that's going to happen very often. Tech attack. Lol. We could try. Mid-match advertisement. Challenging the fakes. 4. 4 of. Advice for winners? Obviously. We love advice for winners. Kurugiri enhance. Add it back. If we didn't have Kurugiri, if it was like a Nomo enhance or something, I'd be in. Cool student. Loving the creepy. I don't need brute strength. Love the super regen. We want as much health as we can. Now let's take a look at our 3 divs. 1 league handler. I'm in. We'll play 4 of this guy. Citywide Tensions as a 1 of. I'm into it. If I have 25 or more cards, I can play. If this wasn't a Yojo enhance, I'd be so in. We're already playing for Taunt the Hero. We can't afford this. This one's pretty funny. This card says you just go pick up this thing, right? Or like you pick up this thing or this thing. You just like play it. In the Typhoon, I won't have enough cards in my hand. 4 div. Ultra Generation. That's all we got. And then 5 div. Dangerous Hybrid. This is discard momentum for -2 damage. It's like a 2 of or something. Okay, so from here, this deck is only 88 cards. So we got to cut a couple. We only have to cut a couple. So the first thing we have to figure out is it Twisty Surroundings or Battle Arena? I think the answer is Battle Arena. Let's see what our momentum outs are. You don't have a momentum out. You have Deadlock Stun 4. You don't have momentum. You don't. You do, but it's discard 1 momentum. It also is powerful too. Invincible Clasp. Is there any momentum outs on these guys? I think the answer is no. We could. Oh, it's Dangerous Hybrid. Oh, I think it's actually Battle Arena then. Because Dangerous Hybrid is like very good in our deck. This one's good. Fierce Wings. I want to just put Fierce Wings at a 4 of. Is that crazy? After they stun my thing, I just Fierce Wings and slam in a move? Like, it just makes sense to play Fierce Wings in this deck. It's a 3/5. Gives my moves 3 damage, and I get to, like, go pick up whatever cool move I want. Right? It picks up anything in my deck. Like almost anything, right? Like, it doesn't pick up some of these moves. But, like, sorry. It doesn't pick up these ones. But everything else it does? That seems good. What do our stats look like? Lows? Classic, evil, low block, conundrum. All right. Let's look at block zones. We'll kill some highs, right? So the first thing we're going to kill is Seasoned Brawler. We'll just get rid of it. It's fine. Activating Hood, I think, is not going to matter. Dangerous Hybrid, I'm going to increase to a 3 of. Citywide Tensions, I'm going to kill. Looking for a Challenge is going to be a 2 of. Human Garbage would have to be increased a bunch, so I'm going to kill it because I think Press Conference is just going to be better. Advice for Winners is going to be a 2 of. Super Regen should stay a 4 of. We'll see what that does to my high blocks. 30, still too many. We have 4 high blocks here. There's my issue. Okay, so let's kill the easy ones, right? Advice for Winners gets to leave because it doesn't actually work with this thing, and that's the funny one to do. Maybe it's just supposed to be 2 dangerous hybrids. I think Taunt the Hero has to exist because it's minus damage, right? Same thing with like super regen. All right, we refresh stats. 27, man. It's just a lot. Maybe we should take Fierce Wings down to a 3 of, and then we'll cut some other cards and keep moving, right? So Fruits of Our Labors, Defying Fate is -2 speed. I just don't think I care about blocking. Maybe I do. I could put it to like a 3, and then we could just like leave it there. It's just, these are like the only lows that I have. Creepy, we'll make a 2 of. Challenging is the 4 of. Coping, I think I have to kill. Same thing with Force. I think that card's good, but I just don't think I'm allowed to play it. We'll play this at a 3 of. Link Handler sadly gets to leave. High End gets to leave. More Power is going to be a 3 of. Incompatible Quirks gets to be a 1 of. We refresh. Let's see. We're down to 75. This is looking a little cleaner. Okay, if I had to cut 5 high blocks right now, what would they be? It would be 2 Press Conference. It would be 1 Taunt the Hero. It would be 1 Super Rejuvenation. Down to 71, 22 highs. We get rid of some mids now. Block zones, look at mids. This could be Mastermind's Apprentice and Cooperation Offer and Polite Well Spoken work so well together. I think the answer is just Creepy. We kill the Creepies. This gets us to 69 cards. I want to keep the More Power because I think oh, this doesn't work. I wanted the Warp Gate Portal and then form twice on More Power and then play Looming Terror for free. That was like my initial goal. But it's still like just good enough to just play like double More Power than play Looming Terror. Play it safely. Maybe it's here at a 2 of. Does this remove? Remove 1 foundation. This card with this card is insane, right? Holy shit. Shares air and evil. Wowzers. That's very good. I think I could live with 68 cards as like the first draft of this. I think that means we're done. Let's now move on to Endeavor Order. 18 minutes. Not bad. We add this here. Move deck. Okay. Nope. We want, where's it at? Set current deck. And then click on it. And then we come here, home, refresh, Endeavor Order. Endeavor. I'll bring this down a little bit. Boom. Okay, so I think the answer for this Endeavor deck, right? Whenever we take and we look at his cool stuff, is obviously we just like slam a couple of these things, right? But I think actually just like playing Order Punches just makes sense. Like I know that seems crazy, but right, like we could just like play cool Order Punches. No Flashfire Fist, no Go for Razor 3. Yeah, that is true. I think I'm just going to put in the punch keyword and we will rock it from there. Right? I love Bullet Punches. I think Bullet Punches is so sick. Just play from anywhere other than my hand. I will put this here and we will see what we can make out of it. Knuckle Sandwich Repeated Smash. 4 of. Top card by Discard Pile gets 1, so this is a 7 for 4. That's neat. It's top card here. No. Final Smash that 2 of is cool. Plus Ultra Smash is cool. Resolute Rushdown seems kind of good. It's just like an Echo move, right? No Focus Attack. That's not good enough. Cap Punch getting fast is very good. Downward Frost Spike is just more damage. The biggest thing about this deck is you need 4 diffs, and his stuff wants to be like punch 5 diffs, right? Setup Strike is neat. Bullet Punch is never something I was looking at for a bit, but I'd probably play it on Fire. Yeah, I'm just forced into Order just because of like what I have available to me. The answer could be that if we just like want to force, if we want to force it, we could make Velocity Punch our other low. We could like play a lot of low blocks, right? Because our low blocks would be Velocity Punch repeated, Fiery Vengeance, just kill the Downward Frost Spike. Because repeated is just good, right? Like it's actually just too good. But we could go like Velocity Punch into Bullet Punches, and that's 12 cards off of our deck, and our Bullet Punches are fast, right? Velocity Punch, and it gives us some momentum, so then we can play. I guess we can't. Repeated Smash, Bullet Punches is weird. You know what? Let's kill the Hellfire and let's really dig deep into this this punch idea. I'm down because I just love Bullet Punches, and this says that my Bullet Punches actually get to hit. No Final Smash. I like Cap Punch. I'll kill Setup Strike. Fiery Vengeance is also just going to be the one of, right? One of Fiery, one of Prominence, because I can go pick him up. I'm going to kill Downward Frost Spike. And then I think I have to go find... I mean, I guess this is 5 high blocks, 6 low blocks. No, 9 low blocks. Yikes. Is there a high block that I would care about? High block punch, go. Locked up? No. Aspiring Punch? No. Asimov's Frenzy? Tiger Uppercut? Sorry, I'm wasting time. Flurry of Punches is a bad card, so I won't be playing that. I think Final Smash is good here, though. You can use passing to pick up a Bullet Punches. That's fair. It is a 4-diff eventually, right? Block Zone. Maybe I'm just supposed to play like 2 of this. Right? And then Block Zone. We could play 3 repeateds and probably get away with it. Let's look at difficulty again. Yeah, that's not very many. And then we're good here. It could be like 3 Cap Punch. And I'll do it for chat. We'll do 1 Final Smash. We'll do 1. It's a 1 of. If it gets milled, it gets milled. Order, action, asset. I doubt we're going to have very many. Gold Tips Imperial is pretty cool. Fierce Wings is pretty cool. Yep. Flex Your Might, question mark? 6, 6, 5, 5. This card's not bad. Knuckle Sandwich goes crazy IMO. My issue is it's a low block, right? It's a low block. I just can't afford the low block. I can't afford the low block. If I wasn't doing Bullet Punch stuff and I had this slot free, I'd be down. Right? Future is now into repeated. Man, I am not a Future is Now gamer, but I'm down for Twitch chat to help make the decks. I don't mind. Like, I get the Future is Now is a good card. It's just not for me, I think. I like Runaway a lot in this deck. Because blocking, I don't think we're doing that shit. I think that doesn't happen in our deck. Okay. Alright, zeros. One man Inferno, but of course. Foresight, but of course. You're finished, but of course. Requesting assistance, obviously. Desperate times, duh. Man, we have every zero in the multiverse. Internet sensation is very cool. Any chance I could turn my mic up? Yeah. Is that any better? It also might be that I'm just like not talking into it. I'm talking like down. I'm supposed to put this guy right in front of my schnoz. I'm just not doing that. Heroic icon, kindle the flames, public support. I'm in. This card's idle work. Maybe. Big maybe here. I don't care about these. I do care about this, though. I care about this. And I care about this. And I care about this. And I think I care about this. We'll check here in a second. Much better for my old man drummer ears. I think Internet Sensation might actually be sick here on a bullet punch to potentially give it. Yeah. Oh, Internet Sensation? It's a 4-check is my only issue. Like, it's cool. I just don't think we need it. Because I was looking at Gotta Go Faster as well. Heroic Clash. You're not going to get me to put Heroic Clash in this deck. Endurance. Elasticity is a good card. Procure number 1. Take to the Skies. Incompatible Quirks is just too good not to play it on one of in every single deck you play forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. This one is nuts in our deck. It says our moves get so big. Hot-blooded. Looking for a challenge at a one of is fine. Determined. Who cares about it? Forced to revert. In control. Mastermind's Apprentice. No. Can't escape me. We don't care about this. We're trying to kill people. Make a stand. Unexpected Hero. Unexpected Hero is -1 speed plus 3 damage, which is kind of good. Gift from Mom. Passing the torch at like a 3 of is fine. Heroic at a 2 of. Actually, Heroic should be at a 4 of, right? I give speed so I can give damage. That makes sense to me. The new number 1. 1 of? Probably going to get cut because I'm playing 2 checks, though. Award Victor's pretty funny. If my bullet punches hit, I just put it at the top and I know I'm doing a thing. Maybe. Maybe. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Okay. I'm here. Stats. A million lows? Alright, let's look at our lows first. Okay. Note taking is a 3 of. Self sack is a 3 of. Heroic is a 2 of. You're finished is a 2 of. Foresight. Foresight has to be. It doesn't. I can't discard it. So I'm just gonna kill it. I have enough span that I'm okay. And then this makes sense. Let's look at our zones now. 22. That's acceptable. All right, we'll move on to 28. 28 highs. I'm just going to kill Award the Victor. It's gone. Public support is just like extra +1, so it's +3/+1 on my moves, unless I like tag both of them. It now says that I have public support and Lust for Battle that I'm triggering off of my mill 4, which is pretty good. Class 1A President is so interesting because it works on some of these. I think it actually doesn't work enough. Sad. Desperate Times, Season Brawler. Maybe I just kill Looking for a Challenge. So I kill Looking for a Challenge just because I have repeated, right? And then I kill new number 1 because it's a high. I'll kill this because I have What's a Symbol. What's a Symbol comes down to a 3 of. What does this look like now? 22. I'm nuts. We just have to cut some mids. Mids stink anyways. Who cares about them? Blocking is for losers. I also kind of want to kill the Futures Now. But Futures Now into Repeated Smash is good. This is 68 cards now. It is still too many. We have to cut cards. I'm down for it not being a 60 card deck. That is okay. But I have to cut some mids. So the answer is like 2 of these, 3 of these. 3 of these. Has to be 4. I really want incompatible quirks just for like combo extending. I think I cut one of you, right? Just to cut numbers. And then another low. We could just kill the you're finished. It just says that I get to draw bonus cards. 62. Difficulties. My spams are nuts, right? I have 8 2-diffs in my deck. And so, like, I'm going to be fine when it comes to, like, attacks. Control. 5's the best I got. It could be just, like, 1 copy of Public Support. And then we could just run it. 61 cards. It could be a 2nd copy of Public Support. I think that's acceptable, right? Just icing on the cake. 60 cards still, right? I'm in. 2 decks down. Up next is Life Ryukyu. We're getting it done. I need to take and put this into this folder. And then now, set current deck, open you up, click here, refresh, Life Ryukyu, Life Ryukyu. Okay, so now we go attack, and we take all the blank ones. Like this one, and we put it in. Again, we're playing another 60 card deck. We're playing 4 of you. 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 I can stop looking. I think the answer is actually just to play 3 of this guy. 19 attacks is probably enough in my deck that draws on every attack that I play. That makes sense to me. Oh, life, action, asset. Go. Welcome to Spaceland. Heroes Base is pretty funny. Air Force gloves. So, surprisingly, it's not showing me the stats. Crazy. I can't look at the keywords on this card. Oh, that stinks. Wowzers. How annoying that I can't see the keywords. I guess we'll put it in. You'll have to trust me that a lot of hurt moves are charges. You'll just have to trust me. That a surprising amount of her moves are charges. One of you is cool. This is also a cool action, but I don't think we're going to play it. This card's very funny. Okay, this one. Foundation, 0 diff. Almost, huh? It's crazy. They gave life 2 more 0 diffs. Yeah, I think like 2 of this is good. 4 of this is good. 2 of this is good. I'm into these. We'll do like 3 of these, because why wouldn't we? Let's do like a couple of these and a couple of these. Makes sense. Look at our 1 diffs. This card's nuts. Motherly Affection. I haven't really looked at these Trigun cards. My rival is more committed than ready. I draw a card. There's got to be a better draw card than this under life, right? We probably also don't need it just because my character does stuff. My card with no abilities, gain speed. Makes sense to me. I don't hate Soulful Rendition. Just because it's a little stat hate. Lose a health if it deals no damage. That's pretty funny. Build the top card. Enhance flip. I mean, I'm just down, right? Like, it's just like bonus speed. If it's blocked, gain a health, I'm in. I'll protect you makes total sense. Add this to my hand. No, I can't afford to lose the cards. 6 check is pretty good. Self-sack is pretty good. I think I actually like a Precious Lesson because it lets me burst into more foundations quickly. 2 diffs. I get to scroll. Add a weapon card. Nope. Weapon attack. Nope. Weapon card. Nope. Nope. Dance Routine is pretty good. I actually think Carrying Mentor is like a good card now. I know that's crazy, right? Do I have a replacement for Self-Sack yet? No. Not under most symbols. Commit, discard a momentum. If I have more face downs, I will draw a card. Nah, I don't need that. This one's good though. Your enhance removes the top card of my discard pile as an attack. Is a copy of this attack. No, not quite. Ryukyu's Training Agency is pretty good. Heroic Assistance. Getting a tour. Lost in Thought at like a 2 of. Maybe even like a 1 of. Wawa Pussycats is kind of funny in our deck. Window Shopping is kind of funny in our deck. How do you put a card on top of our deck? Answer is we don't. If we could figure out how to put an attack on top of our deck with Window Shopping, that'd be very good. Maybe this card doesn't share stuff with Nomu. Pump Up? I don't know. Pump Up? Isn't that the whatever card? New training method. I want to build the 3 diff. Yeah. Successful sales pitch of Aiden copy. This card is incredible in our character. It says we get to lift up this thing and this thing. You know what? I can do this now. Yeah, it says we get to lift up this thing and this thing for free. And if they block them, we burn them. Award the victor under life. Does that have life? I thought Award the Victor had chaos, right? Like all order chaos. IDK. That's fair. You know that's fair. A 1 of you. Someone with style makes total sense to me. And now 3 diff. I mean, we're gonna find out now, right? Leaving the Bebop is gonna be in the life and all Ryukyu decks. However, will we get a momentum? However, will we get a momentum? It's a real shame. Pro Hero remove, build 1 foundation from my discard pile. This is just more copies of my silly foundation, right? Like they won't leave? Constantly improving, aiming for number 1, rescue completed. I think this is where we're at. Okay, so now stats, we're at 76, 40 mid blocks. Block zones, we're looking good on our highs here. We've got 40 mid blocks. Let's start cutting. I'm going to try out this fan favorite vast strength thing, but I think I'm going to put fan favorite at the 1 of, right? Dragon Power was a 4 of, makes sense. Surprising skill, incredible display at a 1 of. We're just trying to cut cards. Cooperation offered a 3 of. Wawa Pussycats gets to leave. I'll protect you gets to leave. Floating is a 2 of. Tight lip is a 2 of. Encouraging is a 0 of. It would exist in the sideboard. Precious Lesson, don't have room anymore. This one, passing the torch. Caring Mentor. All right, hold on. Let's look at our mids now. 32 is not terrible, especially when we have more cutting to do. Bonds of Friendship would be very cool. Let's look at difficulty, actually. Look at difficulties. Caring Mentor. I'm going to kill Caring Mentor. I'm going to kill Dance Routine. Ryukyu's Agency Trainees is probably just like a better card. I think it's, but a 1 of I think is fine. Same thing with Lost in Thought. Same thing with Childhood Friends. New training method gets to be a 4 of just because I want to build. I want to build cards. 2 summons. I'm going to kill Wealthy. I might have to put more low blocks back in the deck. But Sulfur Rendition seems to be a good low block. Dangerous Combatant I'm going to kill just because of our character being able to draw. High value target. Self-set gets to be the 4 of. Yeah, we have plenty of low blocks. We have so many low blocks. We're so good. Surprising skill. Bonds of Friendship is so interesting. Practical study. I like practical studies a lot, man. I think I like practical more than bonds. I know the block zones on it are like nuts. Wait. Oh, but it doesn't. It has stats. 76. We have gone the wrong way. All right, let's go back to our high blocks. We have to play 4 of you. We'll kill Nezure-chan because we have self-sacrifice. New training method. I'll kill 2 release. We don't need them all. If we need to, we can fan favorite it in. 72 now. Okay, let's go back to our mid blocks. It's now our highest again. Okay, surprising. Incredible Display we'll get rid of. It's very cool to do with number 10 Pro Hero though. Just like draw then lift. Passing the torch. Do I kill passing? We don't need it, right? Nezure wasn't cut. No, was it not? I thought it was. Battle for the Future. This card's gone. Air Force Gloves, gone. Airy is actually too good in our character. 69 cards. 30, 24. Let me just have more mid blocks, right? Difficulty. I don't need all these. So I'm gonna kill you. And you. Ugh. Nezure wasn't cut. Good call. Good call. You found it. You found the surprise. 63? I can live with 63, but I can cut 3 more. I know that I can. 3 mid blocks get to leave right now. And those 3 mid blocks are double passing. I don't need you. My character does it for me. Every attack is passing. And then 1 cooperation offer? That's so scary. This is a deck. Ugh, this deck is so aggressive. But it's done. Good enough for government work. Sorry, I have to text my Dungeons & Dragons group. Okay. Mirko under Chaos. We're moving on. I think I have to pee. So I think that's what I'm going to do next. But we'll keep it on the clock. I'm going to kill this. Because I don't want to get it confused. Put this over here. And then I need to set this as my current deck. And then I need to do this. Where is it? Set current deck. Refresh. Mirko Chaos. I'll be back. So sorry. Okay. This character's kit is not made for chaos. So let's do it. Mirko. This one. Okay, let's go Chaos, Fury, Kick, and see what we get. Blue Flame Torment is a good card. Burn Combo. Canyon Cannon is a good card. Queen Beam gets +1/+2. It's a 4 diff, 5 for 8. This card is not a bad card. Rabbit Kick is a good card. Titan Cliff is a good card. After you completely block this card, if it's not completely blocked, unflip a foundation. So this is neat. Nezure Wave is a good card. Spiral Wave Surge is a good card. Fast Hybrid is a good card. I'm in love with Rescue Counterattack, so I'm going to put it in the deck just so we can cut it later, just because I like looking at it. This next damage is 5 or more? Dang, so close. Shocking Entrance is a good card. Sudden Death Assault, Gargantuan Bellow is a cool card. All my moves get +1/+4 as long as I can figure out how to flip it or whatever. Ice Slide Tackle is a good card. It's a kick. Heroic Clash might exist because I have to play 4 Manifest in this deck. Okay, let's take a look and see what we have here. Mirko. So Blue Flame Torment, I have to play. Rabbit Kick, I have to play. What's a high block? The only high block that I have here is Vast Chimera Kraken, which I want to play because I'm playing 4 Manifest. Okay. Chaos, Attack, Kick, Fury, high block. I'm not giving myself a lot of options here. My character's ready, gets 2 damage. So 3 diff for 6? That's not bad, but it's a 3 for 6. If I have more foundations than my opponent, this one gets 2, the next one gets 2. That's not great. It might just be Frog Stomp. It might just be because it gets... I mean, it's just like a 4 damage move, right? How do I give it more damage? We'll find out. Block Zone. We just like 3x it, right? Okay, now we look at lows. Okay, this one gets to leave. I think Titan Cliff gets to leave too, which is very sad. It's just a 6 diff. I think Spiral Wave Surge makes sense. Burn Combo does things. Okay, let's go back to Burn Combo. Rival checks against a 6. It gets 2 speed. Your next attack gets 2 speed. Does it though? It's like, it's just stun 1. Or it's a 5 for 6 4 diff. In this character, I'd rather like have the I'm gonna play this super late card, right? Spiral Wave Surge is a good card. Shocking Entrance, I'm gonna kill. Hold on, is that my last low? It's just this or Shocking Entrance. All right, let's go look at low blocks, man. This is actually tough. Low block, go. Titan Cliff, Flying Sister, Chicken Kick. Sludge. Sudden Death Assault. Ally? Man, this sucks. There's just not like a good 4 diff here. It's just Shocking Entrance. Downward Spiral. We could play Downward Spiral. I mean, it could just be Titancliff again, right? Like, discard X, draw X. It also builds in a card. What are the cool... Ally plus Fury can be an entire deck. I, like... This is fine. But it's nothing to, like, write home about. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe I just say I hate low blocks. Maybe that's just the answer, actually. Maybe I just say I don't need low blocks. Low blocks are cringe. Alright, I'm gonna kill the Heroic Clash. It's funny, but I don't need it. We'll go 3, 4, 4, 4. I'm gonna kill the Ice Slide Tackle. I'm gonna kill the Queen Beam. There's too many cards to like attempt to do that. 26. Maybe I just kill the Frog Stomp as well, and we just like be a mid block deck. We just play a bunch of mid blocks, and that's fine. 4, 4. Be triple Canyon Cannon, and that's 22 big ones. Okay, cool. We have done it. All right, Chaos Action Asset, go. Lover Mode. We can't kick Lover Mode, but it's cool. Seal my stack if it's blocked, discard it from your card pool. If it's not blocked, draw 2 cards. No. Mimicry is a big maybe. We're playing 4 of this card, and I wish we could play this card. Oh, this tactic is so cool. I wish other characters got to freaking play it. You know what? Maybe we are supposed to play the 1-check. That's crazy, I know, but maybe we are. Let's actually take a look at it. I don't know what I thought like typing in Heroic was gonna do for me. Maybe I am supposed to play this. Kill the Candy Cannon for it. They do the same damage. This is a 4-diff. Because I get the momentum off of this thing. This should be a 3-of, not a 4-of. Okay. Juvenile Mayhem, I'm scraping the barrel. Yeah, it is tough. I think we just fill it out with actions asset or with foundations, but we'll see. Because I know Manifest is what we want. Manifest is the best one in here, and we could possibly just do this to snap momentum. Runaway Battle Arena. Battle Arena is huge, I think. Do we have allies to go pick up? No. Wow, the kids aren't friends. That's sad. Okay. 0 difficulties. I have to play a lot of zeros because I am playing a 1-check. So I just have to like 4x all of these. 4 and then 3. Get the scoop. Pitching in. Blood Bank. Fiery Confrontation. This is a good card. If my character's committed against a speed, I'm not committing my character ever. This card is discarded. No. If a breaker ability is played, I want 4 of this. I'm not getting breakered. Self-doubt, I think, is huge. This attack gets a speed, your next one gets a damage. Destroy for stats. After I add a card of momentum, add this to my momentum. I think I'm down. This might be the first Helping Tomorrow deck I ever play. All worked up, feeling cute, successful results, chivalrous competitors, a 4-of, Struggling is a 4 of. Okay. Now we go 2 diffs. We have no weapon cards, right? Double checking. Yeah, no weapons. Activating Hood. I'm not a villain. I don't get plus to my check. This card is not bad. This card is very good for our deck. We have to play 4 of this one, sadly. Incredible Display. Student Enhance. I'm not a kid. Combat Decisions. Does this flip or destroy? It destroys. Lemillion. Nice Try makes a lot of sense. Ryukyu's Training Agency. I'm going to be drawing cards, so if they block, I get to build stuff down. Crushing 2. Truth. Force Quirk as the 1 of. I just need to snap a momentum. That makes sense to me. Reluctant Retreat. Carpool to Work. Makes a lot of sense. But I can't. How do I snap my momentum? It's from the discard pile, but mainly it's from the card pool with Manifest. Yeah, no, not quite. Dream of the Reward. I can block with a card. No. Wonder Nature's pretty good. 1 Petty Squabble's not bad because I can commit my character after giving my buff and then just draw bonus cards. Mall Day as the 1 of. This card is good. Surprisingly. A lot of 4 checks are going to this deck. Unfortunately. Why not play the Oswald discard card and change the zone to be able to block? Because I haven't felt that card is necessary in a lot of decks. And this deck I'm trying to... After your charge or stun attack? No. No. Oh, this says Deadlock Stun 2. This is a stun attack. Not a stun attack. Is a charge attack. Not a stun attack. Alright. We almost got there with Charged Up. I was almost so down for Charged Up. Sad. Shock Treatment back to back. Cool Student. Wealthy is like a 1 of. Just like have more momentum. Triple Frozen is tight. 1 of this. Because like this deck's job is not to block. Right? League Handler. Team Player is kind of cool. Fast Hybrid at the 1 of? Oh, I'm playing a 3 check. There's no way I'm allowed to play Fast Hybrid. I'm playing a 1 check. I can't risk that. I got to get rid of most of these 2s anyways. Difficulty. Yeah, these all get to freaking leave too. All right. Goodbye. 1 of, 2 of Petty Squabble. We'll get rid of it. I need this. You get to be a 1 of. Elasticity gets to leave. We refresh. 81 cards. Okay. Block Zone. Mimicry. You're a 3 diff. You get to leave. Cremation. You can be a 2 of. The best thing that Cremation does is either snaps me a momentum or I get to give this thing plus 3 speed, which is pretty good. Let's look at my high blocks. These are the only high blocks in my deck. So maybe it's like a 2 of here, a 1 of here. Frozen is very good though. Wealthy gets to leave, sadly. Helping Tamura gets to be a 1 of, just because it's a 1 diff. Chivalrous, Irrefutable, this all makes sense. Nice Try at the 3 of. Ryukyu's Agency's Trainees gets to leave. Self-Doubt was a 4 of? Damn, what were you thinking? 69 cards? Let's cut some mids. Block Zone. If I got to get rid of 9 mids, what would they be? Be Fiery Confrontation. We could do double Creeped Out. And that was it. That was all the mids I wanted to get rid of. 66 cards? 66 and 22 attacks? With draw a card here, draw 2 cards here. Draw a card here. I'm down to try it. I'm not 100% positive it's going to work out great, though. Is this just your next check or next check to play an attack? To play an attack gets +1. Wow. So that means that I could, like... Go blue flame into manifest, clear the blue flame, and play my heroic clash with a +2 to my check. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm down to call it good. 4 decks in an hour. Seems okay. Up next, it's Daubert. Let's move this thing to here. World record percent, any percent? Yes, that is the goal. Set current deck. We click this. We click this. Dobby. Okay. I'm going to go fire, attack, go. I don't get to play with these ones. I want these cards. I guess we look at this and we look at this. This card was good in the deck, surprisingly. If we just had a way to deal more damage. Rival discards the top X cards their deck. X equals speed of the highest printed non-difficulty card. It's non-attack card in your card pool. Why does it say non-attack? That's so crazy to me. It saying non-attack is insane, actually. Add a card from your stage to your card pool. Draw a card. So bad. It's so surprisingly bad. Twisting Azure, no. Heroic Clash is pretty funny. I'm actually curious to try out Turn It Up in Wolfwood when it comes out, although I'm still debating whether to run Wolfwood on Fire or Death. Yeah, that is a great question. Using the chibi characters for +6 speed. Yeah, I mean that's the goal, right? It's like you just like want to give it, you want them to mill 6 off of the chibi characters. It's just bad. It's just like not a good card though. Oh. Ouch. I actually like Yet in this deck. I think Yet actually has like a space, because I can give it some real amount of speed. Attack, low attack. Low attack, low attack. Yeah. This is an idea. 17. I mean, this is just 20. And yeah, actually works, right? Color Blue Flame Torment makes it easy to play, and then you're ready on my cards. And I make a bunch of checks to make it fast. I'm down. Let me double check and make sure there's nothing else that is pressing. Answer is no. Fire, actions, assets. One twisty makes sense to me. Cremation is cool. One seizing makes sense to me. Yep. Looked good. 0. One-man Inferno. Yes. Quick to act. Makes sense to me. Keen observation. Are we doing any burning? Oh, he burns. Say not do a non-character. Yeah, I'm allowed to play this, and my character now says burn 2. That's neat. I have to play the zeros anyways. Failing the check. No remorse. Okay. Lust for battle is funny. Season brawler. Drawing cards is cool. That's cool. Destroy the top 2 cards of either player's deck. I just pick you. 4. Calling for backup. See it all. Mill 1. Your rebel checks against a 6. Makes sense to me. Still fighting. Remove the top card of your deck. Nope, we're not doing that. Check his damage. Haughty. Unnerving energy. Window shopping is pretty funny. I don't get to draw cards. This card is bad. Is it? Is it bad though? Discards any of my momentum. It could be a 3 of, and I might be okay with it. League interview, Revel. I'm not playing hottest performances. This card is not good. This card's not good. It's not worth the mill 1. Any powerful moves? Oh, but I mill too. They don't mill. Just kidding. Just kidding, everybody. Just kidding, ladies and gentlemen. Self-assured. Natural leader. Shuffle 3 cards back in their deck. That's the opposite of what I want. 3. I mean, 1 league handler makes sense to me. Pump up Desperate Struggles. Okay. I think this is the deck. Stats 69 cards. Block zones. Let's cut some mids, huh? I'll kill the seizing. Calling for backup. I mean, is this just supposed to be there? It's just supposed to be these mids here. I guess it's allowed to be a twisty surrounding. And then, like, I'll protect you. 64 cards, 20 attacks. This is fine. I don't have a lot of draw power. But, like, I'm not supposed to be drawing a ton anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Blue Flame into Burn combo into yeah is like a real string. Or even like Burn combo into Blue Flame into yeah is a real string. Yeah. Alright, I'm into it. Done. Good Hawks. 2 more. We got Hawks and the Best Genist. I need to move this. Man, I think my limit for deck building is like five times. 5 decks. Because I don't want to build anymore. I just want to play. Whew. Hawks. Set deck. And I want to click on it. Hawks. Then I refresh. Hawks. I need to clear off this one. Hawks. Click it. Scroll down 1. Hawks. Take a swig of Dr. Pepper. Okay. We're going to put 4 of you in here, obviously. And this is good symboled Hawks. Good attack, go. What do I want to do here? Obviously, we play 4 Featherstorm. That one's incredible. Let's go 2 Feathersword Slash. I won't back down at a 4 of. Tasty Riff at a 4 of. Okay, we're looking good so far. Velocity Rush is kind of cool. I like Velocity Rush. Calorie Counter is pretty funny. Rejuvenating Smash. Vindicating Smash. Charged Shield Breaker. It's pretty funny. After you block with this card, add it to your hand during the end phase. Gets damage equal to the highest block modifier on a card in your card pool. I don't really have bad block modifiers, sadly. Really Big Sword. It's pretty funny. Double Trouble is just a good card. Chris Bromley was playing a United States of Smash deck. Discard your hand. It gains powerful X. X gives you momentum +1. You can't play attacks the rest of the turn. This is a pretty funny card. Tetsu Thrashing. Yo, is there a Thrashing deck that matters? Heroic Clash. No, I can't remove my feathers. Back Alley. Pigeon Flock, though? Yeah, Pigeon Flock's good. Pigeon Flock is neato. Joint Effort. Invincible Clasp. Cannon Blast. Cannon Blast is how I can kill people. We can give it a schmillion speed. Harden Chop, Harden Jab, Harden Pummel is a good one. Future Charge is just draw a card. That might not be worth it, but we can look. Can it commit the Friends of Animals too? Yeah. It's a big maybe. My thing is, like, I have to play Featherstorm, and I want to play Tasty Riff. I want to play... Let's look at Block Swans. This one, this one, this one. Is Future Charge better than Feather Sword Slash? The answer is... no. So we go 3 of these. Featherstorm, I won't back down. Okay, we go... we look at this. This is just 22 with a single Cannon Blast. I don't hate these numbers. These are fine numbers. Let's do it. Let's rock it. Actions, assets. Gyrospace is insane in our character. Aries Smile is insane in our character. Fierce Wings is insane in our character. Airy is very good in our character. Like, not insane, but it's very good. Lecture Might. My moves don't hit hard enough. What symbols you got? Not the good ones. Capture Evildoers. That card's pretty good. 0. Surprising skill at the 2 of. Keeping Aries safe at the 2 of. Who was that? Final round game shop. Rating with a party of 5. Yo! Thanks, man. Appreciate that. How was Friends and Rivals? Good, I hope. You guys talk about a bunch of cool stuff. A range deck gets 1 damage if it's not blocked. Add the top card of Rivals discard pile to their card pool. What range moves do I have? Is this ranged? This is ranged. This is a cool card to force them to block. It's a 6 high for 7. Did I raid? Did it work? You did raid, and I greatly appreciate it. This is ranged. This one says if it's not blocked. Whoa, this card's actually kind of cool. Yeah, we'll put it at 2 of. Feather Control, the best foundation in my deck. I don't like Relaxing Meter. I'm not going to play it. I refuse. Soulful Rendition as a 4 of. I want my counters. Yay, old man learns Twitch. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Public support? No. Male bonding? I can't afford to build in feathers. High value target is a pretty good card. Manly passionate guy is pretty good in my deck. Note-taking self-sack? Destined is one of the good ones. Okay. 2 diffs. It's time for 2 diffs. You get to be a 1 of, because it's my Chris Bromley friendship card. You get to be a 4 of. Are there any other charges that I'm missing here? Maybe I'm supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to not play Feather Sword Slash. I'm supposed to play the other ones because I'm playing this. Because I'm playing Dance Routine. We figured it out. Future Charge. 3 of. Now my Future Charge can give me counters. We've done it. We've done it, everybody. We believed in ourselves. 2 diff. Foundation. Just in case there's actions. Fashion icon. No. No. I like what's in a symbol. So we're going to put it in the deck and see what happens. Commit. -3 speed. Pretty okay. Going back in queue for a big maybe to play. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I have 2 more decks. I have Hawks and Best Genist. We are finishing up Hawks now. You're a good one. Do I discard cards at all? No. No, not during the enhanced step. I want to have a Mirko deck I want to play. Yeah, I just made a Mirko deck. Funny enough. Advice for winners. Study group leader. After it's committed, re-ready it. My name's not Chaos. My name's not Mirko. Passing the torch. I would love to draw cards. Drawing cards is cool. I have a better version of this card, kind of. I actually have the same version of this card that just re-readies itself. So yeah, I guess it is a better version of this card. Deadlock hands, flip an attack from my discard pile to my hand. I like fan favorite. And I think I'm allowed to play 3 diffs, right? Like I'm just allowed to do that. You would be good, right? I like discard cards to make my stuff actually hit hard. If I don't need moves, I'm an 8-hander. Pull no punches, no. Yeah, I think it's just double rating the villain hideout. I'm down for it. Okay, stats 76. All right, let's move some stuff. What's my highest zone? It is high. That makes sense. I'm playing Hawks. Okay, we're gonna do 1 of you. 1 of you. I like Styling Bakugo. I'm gonna try Styling Bakugo instead of 5 damage feathers. Wow, that's what I'm saying. What's a symbol? Maybe I have to kill Styling Bakugo, which is sad. It's just a commit cost. But what's a symbol is like really good. Because I can like do the thing, swap, and then -2 damage. And that feels very strong. 25, that's a fine number. We could do 1 Fierce Wings. Are you a high as well? I think I only need 1 Gyro's base because I can build it in with different cards. Can I build it in with you? Destroy, build 1 non-unique foundation from your discard pile. Rough. Okay. Block zone. Next highest is low, so let's look at our lows. Manly gets to be a 2 of. You get to be a 4 of. We'll kill the always cool. And we'll run it there. 23. Now we kill the mids because we always get to go pick up 2 mid blocks. Makes sense. 2 of you. And then that's it. Is this the 67 cards? I'm in. That's good enough for me. Done. Okay. I click this. 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 Okay. And then now close. Best Genist. Boop. You now take and go set current deck. I click you. This is there. This is here. Best genist. Best. Stats. All symbol. Ranged keyword. Okay. Man, these would be very cool to play with. Why are you ranged? What does pitching in do that makes it ranged? Interesting. If it's blocked by a non-attack card, your next one gets stun. I'm down for this to maybe just be a fan deck, right? Obviously, 4 Stylish Strike. That card's so sick. We play like 3 Stylish Threads. Do you guys know this card has Powerful? Which is very good. Air Force Blast, chucking a bullet, thus ranged. Interesting. Surging Crystal Darts, for sure. You're like a 7/7 as my second move. I don't know the evil symbol. Flashfire Fist is pretty good. It gets more stats. Specialized Sound Waves is just the best card in this kind of idea. Yeah. And then like Fiberweb combo at like a 2 of. Last second release. Turn it up. I think I'm looking for another like one more high block. Yo, Hula Hoop seems kind of nuts, right? It's a 6 for 9 as a 5 diff. That draws me a card. It could just be Air Force Blast as like a good opener. Right? Because I'm missing a high block. Yeah, I'm missing a high block option. I should look at high block zones. Flashfire Fist. I don't think I can. I just can't afford another 2. We could do like double Hula Hoop, 1 Air Force Blast, and just rock that. Right? And this is 21. Let's go to block zones. This is 3, 4, 5, 6. We take Stylish, or we take Surging Crystal Darts and drop it down by 1. And then the rest are good where they're at. Or wait, Fiber Capture. Should you exist? I don't think you're supposed to exist. I think 19 attacks. That can't be right. That can't be right. We can get to at least 21 by putting Air Force. Let's look at difficulty. By putting Air Force Blast up by 1. And then I can't tell what Stylish Threads is. It's a high as well. Oh, it should be Stylish Threads instead of Air Force Blast. 4 Fiber Web seems like an easy include, to be honest. I think I'm just going to get the damage off of Surging Crystal Darts instead. Like, Fiber Web combo is fine. I have felt that when I have 4 of it, it is not very good. It's very good versus the 7 hand size character, but, like, it doesn't actually, like, represent real damage. Whereas, like, this does. Symbol in Peace is sick. In him is sick, I think. Maybe. You, like, redraw your hand? But you might die. Seems scary. Let's go back to block zone. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I mean, we could just put the 3rd Fiber Web in. Because the thing about this is, like... Symbol of Peace. No, the All Might action. Let's go in your card pool. Oh, this is neat. It just like normally replaces itself though. Because like you block, discard a card to stuff, and then you play this to just draw off of this. Unless they blocked with a second attack. Yeah, I don't know. All attack action. Go. We can look at it. On defense, you get the block with it first, and then draw 2 with it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's good on defense. Airy smile, you don't say. Hey, I'll stuff an attack, and you have to play a foundation next. That seems pretty good. Ruthless Mockery. That card's pretty good. We're looking. I Am Here might not be bad because it just gets stuff rolling, right? But I'm playing the 2-check, so it's probably not that great. 1 nullify. USJ seems kind of silly because we play USJ and then cancel their copy of it, and our second move gets 4/4, which is pretty good. And it's like anti-stun. If they stun me, I stun them. Or I get to draw a card. And their move doesn't get them on us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sugar Rush power up, by all means. Okay. 0 diffs. I think this card's gonna be good in the next set. 0/5/2 mid block with breaker 1. Like, that is good. This card's good. Foresight. This card's good. You're Finished. I don't think I'm gonna play You're Finished. Acrobatic, I am a fan of. Big fan of Acrobatic. This one makes sense. I need to be able to kill people. It can't be fixed. Get the scoop. Styling Bakugo. Now this is one where I want to play it. Glamour. Does not though deals damage. Draw a card. Man. Good daunting message is very good in our character because we're a weenie. This is during the enhanced step, which isn't very good for us. Snack time. It's a 2 of. Chivalrous. It's a 4 of. Celebrity status. Nah. Late riser. Nah. Mediator. I don't mind Mediator, but it means that I get to go up on action counts. Right? Like I can play like 3 of this now. And then 2. And then 2 of this. I think that might say that I have 100 actions in my deck though. So maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Destined? Yes, please. 2 diffs. Always cool. I have to play this card. I like. Does the keyword taunt do anything? It does not. It is a flavor keyword. For style, vast strength at the 1 of. We love a good old fashioned vast strength. Defending beauty pageant or pageant queen makes sense to me. What is a symbol? 4. I'm playing 4 of that one. Convenient timing. Exhausted exclamation. No. Commit. Discard a momentum -4 speed. Number 3 is a fun 1 or 2 of. Let's just pick up moves. Probably discards a card due to effect draw a card. At a ranged. I just don't think it's worth the 2/5/3 mid block. I think there's just other real estate for it. But I agree, Buddy. I think it's a good card. Talented Baker and I care that draws in the second move as well. I want to be able to draw on the first move to give stats. If I'm missing low blocks, I can come back for it. Evade and copy is kind of good. Spooky is kind of good. One of Night Watch. I'm playing 4 actions. No reason not to. Villains defeated is pretty good. Maybe not though. Maybe I just don't care. I think I can just roll with this for now. I'm not playing any 3 checks because of the, or 3 discs because of the 2 check. Okay. Let's see. We get to play 3 of you. We're gonna cut the number 10. Snack time. Hand tax is too much, but the deadlock is too good. So maybe this is a 2 of we kill the Night Watch. We play 3 what's a symbol and 1 defending. 2 what's a symbol. Yeah. Alright, block zone. What's that do to us? I have to double check. 26. That is an acceptable number, but it might still be too high. Maybe we just kill this Styling Bakugo. Yeah, we kill it because it's a commit cost. If it wasn't a commit cost, I'd be down. 4, 4, 4, 4. With 24, the answer is Foresight just gets to leave. What's our difficulty look like? We still have plenty. We're good. We do this. We're at 61 cards. 17, 24, 21. This is acceptable. This is a good rate. I dig it. I dig it. And now this is done. We click here. Hour 33 for 7 decks. That's what, 90 minutes? 90 divided by 7. 12 minutes per deck. Whoo, that's pretty good. Okay, chat, let's play some games. Let's play some games. Rookie numbers. All right, your turn. Happy Gilmore accomplished that feat in no more than an hour. All right, well, all right, go watch Happy Gilmore's stream then. I don't know what to tell you, man. I did the best I could with hard characters. Right? We'll find a slow week to do that challenge. You're gonna do it with more than one person. You're crazy. There's gonna be too many ideas bouncing around. That's a tall task. You'll never get it done. You'll never be able to do it. The only way you could do it with more than one person is if you guys didn't focus on one deck at a time. Bet? There's no shot. There's actually no shot. Clip it, ship it, it can't happen. You're not going to get through with 7 decks and have everybody be happy with more than if doing it on a podcast. I was lucky to get through with 1 deck on a podcast back in TCGU days. Okay. I have to go find these things here. UVS Ultra. Let's move you to this. I click this, and then we now click you, and you, 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 you. Okay. There's this. There's this. Whew. There's this. There's this. I think I need to take off this hoodie. I think I'm a little toasted. Okay. Damn, I forgot the Channel Fireball National Championship was tonight. Interesting. Okay. I am here looking for this. Oh, I have to turn this off. Alright. Azul D&D. Don't do that tongue thing. My stream, my stream. My tongue itches. I'm just scratching my tongue. TTS game scene. I get rid of the unofficial button. I get rid of this. I don't know why unofficial was on here. I added his score. That is my score. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right. Put my hat back on because my hair is bad. Because I need a haircut, chat. Chat, I need a haircut. It's just that simple. Okay. Azul, you're in, my guy.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing pretty well tonight, Sam. How are you tonight?
All right. I'm well. I'm happy to be done deck building. Deck building is one of those activities that really drains me. Especially if I'm not like really inspired to like build a deck. It just like really drains me. So like 7 decks that I'm not like super into is like rough. What do you want to fight against? I'll just let you pick.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just roll 1d6 plus 1 and then
Okay.
not
So
endeavor.
No endeavor. All right. This one.
Yeah. Let's go.
Makes sense to me. All right, let's do evens or odds.
I will take odds.
Love it. It is a 13. Good luck with it. Mod, if I can get a gamble to happen, that would be very cool. Let's give it like a minute.
Yeah.
28, and then 6. Is it 50 cards? Oh, is it only 50 cards? What happened here? This is the incorrect deck. I'm so sorry. Good catch.
No worries.
Jetburn. We go back.
I was about to get hit with back alley capture evildoers nonsense. Let's go.
Well, I took out the capture evildoers and then they changed the rules. Expand folder. It just means I have 2 of these. So I have to find the one that is. Oh, it's because I made a life version as this build. What's the one we just made on stream? I think it's this one. Yes. Okay. Love that. And then I get to refresh. Alright. You won the die roll. So I will draw my 6. I'm going to toss 2 back. And then send it your way.
Yeah. On a 2.
Yeah.
Checks the 2 off the bat. On a 2. 2. Let's go on a cheeky 5. Hey, I did it.
Yeah, no review. I'll draw my 1. This one looks pretty good. As does this one and this one. Try this one on the 4. It's pretty good. Let's try this one on the 5. That's pretty okay on the 5. Makes sense to me. And it's yours.
Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. I will draw my 4. That is an incredible hand. Let's go hard and jab on a 4. It checks. Any response?
Nah, that's good.
Cool. First enhance, I will do hardened trap things and build this down.
Makes sense. I will pass.
Let's go ahead and say it is 2 harder to block.
Sounds good. We'll put this over here. I will pass.
I will also pass. It is a 3 mid 5.
Yeah, that's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure. Let's go on a 1, and then I will respect you and send this over.
Yeah, I'll draw my 5 and be nervous about the fact that you only built 1. Because you only built 1, I think I'm just supposed to build. I will respond here. I will draw a card, put a card in my momentum. I'll choose not to. Let's go there, and then there, and then there. Yeah, I'm at 11. Back to you.
Yeah, I'll just draw 2. I'm good with those cards.
Officially in deadlock.
Cool. Love to see it. Let's go. What was this? Let's do this cool card on a 4. It check. My
Yeah, no responses.
If you've got, is say it is 3 harder to block, 4 harder. 1, 2, 3.
I have 11.
3. Yeah, 3 harder.
Makes sense. I'll pass.
I will remove this card and it'll come back on resolution.
I'll pass.
Give it 2 damage.
Yeah. I'll pass.
It is a 3 glow for 7.
On a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Respond with Ryukyu. I'll draw a card.
Sure.
I will choose not to put it in my momentum.
Yeah. Results.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to do this on a 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
Checks the 5. Comes in with 2.
Yeah.
First enhance is if it is blocked.
Yeah, I will destroy this for +2 to my check. I'm no longer in deadlock.
Cool. Yeah. Let's Destin name it.
Yeah.
It is not.
I'll pass.
It is 3 harder to block.
So 1 for every 4.
Yeah, 1 for every 4.
I'll pass.
Yeah, it's a
5, 6,
5
7,
for
8,
six.
9, 10, 11.
Oh.
Yeah, with +2 to my check. Checks a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Respond. You get to flip one of my cool cards.
Yeah, it's gonna be this one.
Okay, I will respond and say your next one is 1 harder to play. Back to you.
Yeah, that is totally fine. Let's go on a 2, 3, 4. Let's go on a. I will hold it there.
This. I'll draw 5.
Not real damn.
Yeah, let's go. This clears 2 in hand. Yeah, Dragon Dive on a 4. It checks. I'll respond with Ryukyu. I'll draw a card, put a card from my hand into my momentum. It'll be this one.
Sure. Yeah, no response.
Yeah. Let's give it a speed with practical studies.
Yeah, what is it? This is the faster one.
6 high for 4, yeah.
7 high.
You can hover over a card and click Alt, and it'll zoom in, and then you can wheel scroll to make it bigger.
Cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and pass.
Give it another speed.
Let's go pass.
Another speed.
It's the fastest move of all time. I'll pass.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Let's give it a damage.
Pass.
I will give it 4 damage.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll commit for -2 speed.
Makes sense. I will pass.
I will also pass.
It's a 7 for 9.
On a 9.
Yeah.
It's a 5, 6. Let's go 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah.
And then respawn break.
5. Under breaker 2. So when I go this on a 5, 6, checks a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will respond. I'm gonna seal this to flip this card. Responses.
Yeah, that's fine. No response.
All right, I'll respond to Ryukyu. I'll draw a card, take a card from my hand, and put it into my momentum.
Sure. No response.
Yeah, my first enhance is going to be. I will flip this for a damage.
Sure. Let's blow not this one. Let's blow this up for -1 damage. This
Yeah,
also.
makes sense. I'm gonna remove 1, 2, 3 for a damage.
Yeah. I will pass.
Yeah, let's give it 4 damage.
It is big. Pass.
Yeah, I'll remove 1, 2, 3 for a damage with my second one.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll send it. It's a 5 for 11.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8.
Looks good to me. Let's go on a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. I will combo enhance. This is there.
Yeah.
Let's flip this. Oh, go ahead.
This can only pick up the preceding attack, right?
If the card preceding this has no abilities, add it to your hand. Okay. I'll pick this card up then.
Yeah.
I will flip this for a damage. I will destroy this to ready this. Remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 2 more. 4 high for 8.
Yeah, take 8.
Yeah. Let's go. 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. Respond. Draw a card. Add this card to my momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Flip this one for a damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 2 damage.
Yep.
This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, go to 1.
Go to 1. Let's go on a 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6.
Oh, yeah,
7.
you got it. Let's go.
Okay. You turned your character sideways, and then all was right with the world.
It's true, yeah. I wasn't expecting you to put me exactly to 1.
I didn't do the math, and then I was like, and then I did the math, and I was like, wait, that's awesome.
Yeah, we got there. Yeah, this one on 2.
I'm tossing 2 back, and then you may run it.
2. Can I stop jacking tasty riffs? And then on a
Banana.
Yep.
No review, I'll draw. Let's go. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. I should actually look at my discard pile to make sure that I'm checking stuff right. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's on the 5. And then
Yeah, it looks right to me.
good.
Yeah, no review. I'll draw 4. This is cool. Let's do this cool thing on a 4.
Yeah.
Check. My first enhance will be to harden jab things. Let's actually no. My first enhance is going to be flip destined name it. It's not.
I will pass.
Now harden jab things. I'll pick this up. I'll build this down.
I'll pass.
It is 2 harder to block.
Pass.
Ship the 3 mid 5.
I'll take the 5.
Yeah,
5.
sounds good. What that is. On a 2, 3. On a 3. On a 3. And I'll stop.
Yeah, let's go on a 5. Or 4, excuse me. It checks. I will respond to my character. I will draw a card. I will put this card in my momentum.
Sure.
Yeah. From there, my first enhance will be pass.
I will flip Destined and name attack.
Makes sense.
It's not cool.
I will pass.
I will also pass. Let's go on a 7.
Yeah.
It's 5, 6, 7. Full block.
Incredible. Let's go on a 4/5.
Mhm.
Hit checks. Responses?
None.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, it's worth.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. Let's go on a 5/6. Checks a 5/6. I'll respond and seal it to flip one of your cool cards. It's going to be this one.
Sure.
Your responses.
None.
I will Rikyu. I will draw a card, then add a card from my hand to my momentum.
Yeah, that's a lot of momentum I'm paying.
Yeah. From there, I will pass.
Yeah. Let's go. What is this? 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Actually, this way.
Yeah, let's just go on a 4/5/6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Responses.
No response on this.
Alright, I'll pick this up.
Yeah.
Here's.
Pass.
I will. I could powerful 2. I think I destroy this. Ready this. Is that true? That's not true. I don't care. Yeah, I'm good. It's a 2 for 5.
Yeah, I'll take the 5.
Nice, we've done it. 1, 2, 3, and then on a 3, and then it's yours. This is still committed.
Yeah.
I get this.
I would like to get rid of those
this
cards.
blocks.
And then we'll draw 5. 2 cards. Okay.
2 big ones.
Let's do Tasty Riff on a 4.
Yeah.
First enhance is gonna be cool Tasty Riff thing. Let's build in this cool card.
I will pass.
I will say if it deals damage,
I'll pass.
it is 3 harder to block.
I'll pass.
Ship it.
3's great. We love 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Draw my 3 card. I will put this over here for now, and then I'll copy one of those. And then I'll discard down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to discard 2. It'll be this cool one and that one. Let's go on a 4/5. Checks a 3. We'll do 4/5.
Makes sense.
My first enhance is going to be Hardened Jab. I'll pick this up. I'll build this one down.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I will say it's 3 harder to block.
I will pass.
Let's also ship it. It is a 3 mid 5.
I will take 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look at some blocks. Let's see. Go. This one on a 4 checks, and then this one on a 3 checks. Put that down and take both of these.
No review, I'll draw. Yeah, let's go Dragon Strike on a 5. It
Sure.
checks. I will respond with Dragon Strike, sealing it and flipping Cheerleader.
Dang, you did it.
Your responses.
No responses to this.
Spawn with Ryukyu. I will draw a card, take a card from my hand, and put it into my momentum.
Sure. Pass.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just plus 4 damage. Make you earn it.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll pass. Yep, I'll pass.
7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Full block.
Looks good to me. Let's go Dragon Impact on a 4/5. Checks a 5. Responses?
I will respawn with Tori.
That makes sense to me. There you go.
No, keep that. That one's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go on a 4/5. Checks a 3. We'll go 4/5. No responses. Your responses.
None.
I will combo. Pick this up. Yours.
I will pass.
Let's Lost in Thought. Remove this. You can have this. I will pick this card up and then build this card down.
Sure. We'll build this.
Yours.
Pass.
Yeah, I will also pass. It's a 2 for 5.
2 for 5. I'll take the 5.
Makes sense. It's going to 5/6. 5/6. I'll respond. We'll seal this or flip that.
Yeah.
Respond. I'll draw a card and then put this card in my momentum.
Sure. Pass.
I will discard this for 4 damage.
Pass.
I will also pass. It's a. Sorry, I have to destroy this and ready this.
Yeah.
And then it is a 5/4/8 or 5/9.
5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 3. That one can fail. I'll take my 9 and go to 8.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. Let's go on a 4/5/6. Checks a 5/6. Why not?
Yeah.
Responses.
No.
I'll pick this up.
Sure.
Yours.
Pass.
Let's powerful 2 for 4 damage. I will also pass. It's a 2 for stuff.
On a 5.
Mhm.
Checks a 5. Full.
Yeah. Let's go on a 5/6/7. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Respond. I'll flip this.
Mhm.
Respond. I'll draw a card. Put this into my momentum.
Sure. What did you flip again?
This one.
Sorry. This one.
I will plus 4 damage as my first enhance.
Yeah, we'll pass.
I will also pass.
On an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take my
5. With none in hand.
Not in hand.
Let's go 4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 4, 5, 6. It fails. I'll keep this. This did not touch you. This did touch you.
Get in my teeth right there. Draw my 6. 15. 2 cards. That's a
This is no
Oh.
longer here.
order. Yeah, let's do Hardened Jab on a 4.
Mhm.
Sorry, X key somewhere. Yeah, it checked. My first enhance is Hardened Jab things. I'll pick up this one and build this one face down.
I'll pass.
Let's say it is 2 harder to block.
I'll pass.
Ship it.
Yeah, 5's great. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, let's do Tasty Riff on a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Checks the 5. My first enhance is to. Do you have any Deadlock on board right now?
No.
I think so. Cool.
I have deadlock on 2 of my attacks though. Dragon Impact
Yeah.
and the this one. Nope, this one.
Okay. I don't think I will be there for. I'm gonna build in this self stack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will
Yours.
destroy this to ready this.
Sure. If it deals damage,
I'll pass.
it is 2 harder to block.
I'll pass.
I will destroy this one for +1 damage with self stack.
I'll pass.
Yeah. And then send the 5 high 4.
5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. It will fail. I'll take my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Draw my 3, gain my 3 counters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Discarding 1 card and 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I won't back down on a 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
Checks 5, 6.
Yeah.
First enhance is if it is blocked.
I'll pass.
It is 2 harder to block.
Pass.
Destroy for 1 damage.
I'll pass.
Ship it for 5.
4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5, 6, 7. Respond. Or sorry, you get first. You get to draw a card, grab 2 counters,
Yeah. Thank you.
and then I'll respond. Your next one is 1 harder to play.
Yeah. On a 7.
Mmm.
5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Was that your last? Was that your last attack?
That was the last one.
That's-
Yeah.
I was almost didn't block it.
Hand.
I will remember
Get back up.
for next time. I'll go first.
Yeah.
My hand's great.
I will put 4 back, and you're good.
Yeah, on a 1, on a 2, on a 3, on a 4. That one fails, and it's yours.
Sure. Let's go on a 2. Every time. On a 3. Oh my God.
Oh, let's go. That's good.
On a
That's
2.
really good for me.
On a 3.
Yeah, I'll draw 4. Let's go Dragon Strike on a 5. It checks respond. I'm gonna flip this.
But I wanted that.
Respond, I'll draw a card, add a card from my hand to my to my momentum.
Yeah, pass.
Speed damage.
Yeah, it is fast.
Yeah, it's for 9.
I'm taking 9 from.
I love that, and I want it back for 5. Checks. I'll pick this up.
The 27. Yeah, 18. Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, we'll send it. It's a 2 for 5.
On a 3. Check.
Yeah, makes sense to me. I would actually love to flip that other card too. Let's go 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. I will respond. Flip this one. Respond. Draw a card. Put this card in my momentum. Let's give it 4 damage. Let's give it 1 speed. We'll send it. It's a 6 for 9.
Yeah, half on an 8 because 5, 6, 7. Take 5.
Yeah, down to that. Let's go on a 1, 2, 3. It checks. On a 4, it checks. On a 4, checks a 3, 4. As we pass it back to you, I'll keep my 1 momentum.
Sure. Let's ready these. I'll draw 6. Yeah. I guess we're doing this on a 4. It checks.
Yeah.
First enhances hardened jab things. I will pick up this cool one and build this one down.
Wonder what it could be. I will pass.
Yeah, I didn't change the order, so who knows. It is 2 harder to play.
I'll pass.
We'll ship it.
That ain't 28.
That is not 28. On a 3, 4. On a 4. And I will drop it.
Yeah. Form.
Yeah, you got it.
2. 2. 2. Respond as Ryukyu. Draw a card. Let's go on a 3. Respond. Draw a card.
Yeah.
Let's go on a 4. 2, 3, 4. Let's go on a 5. And it's yours.
Yeah. It'll be. I'm gonna review this card. I'll draw. Let's go. I won't back down on a 4. Checks a 3, 4.
Makes sense.
First enhance is if it is blocked.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will discard this card for 2 damage.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Get these stupid dice out of my. It is 4 harder to block.
I'll pass.
Ship it.
Do you wish to give it Echo?
I do wish to give it Echo. Thank you.
It
It's
is
for
Echo.
6.
I will take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Echo.
Yeah.
Got that thing. Get. First enhance if it's blocked.
I'll pass.
I will discard this for 2 damage.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'll pass.
Let's say it's 4 harder to block.
I'll pass.
It is 4 6.
Yeah, 6 is great. We love 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Ooh.
6. Down to 11.
It gets flipped.
No momentum anymore.
Let's go on a 4 5.
Just kidding.
So 3, 4, and 5. First enhance is Toru remove this.
I
We'll come
will pass.
For 8. For
3
8,
damage.
12, it'll get 3 damage.
Yeah, I'll pass.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't do math, so I'm 1 damage off.
Cool.
Yeah, it's 400 to block.
Yeah, it certainly is. I'll pass.
I might as well be 1 damage off.
I'll pass.
Yeah, it's for 10.
I'm at 1.
On a 2, 3, 4.
Oh, like that will save
So
you.
3, 4. Take this here, send that over there.
Draw 4 cards in hand
None.
with no ability to draw cards.
Nope. Oh, yeah, I do have 1.
Oh, you can.
Because this comes back.
It does come back. Okay. On 5.
I'm dead here.
4,
There's no-
5. Yeah, I'll respond. I'll draw a card. I'll put the only foundation into my momentum.
Yeah, let's pass. God, this character's really bad whenever you get to just draw a card again.
My first enhance is going to be 1 speed.
Yeah, I will commit this and draw 2.
1 speed.
My checks to block play blocks get +1.
1 speed.
I will cry.
1, 2, 3, 4 damage.
Pass.
Damage.
Yeah. Pass.
Damage.
Pass.
Damage.
Pass.
This better be a gnarly high block. Yeah, we'll send it. It's a 8 high.
Jesus, I'll go to 1.
Okay.
Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah. You want to look at that?
I do. You can keep it.
Sure. 3, 4, 5. I'll pick this up.
Sure, pass.
I'll destroy this. Destroy this.
You got it.
This all looks great to me. We love all of this. It's for 5 big ones.
Yeah. It's right.
Nice. Let's try again on a 5, 6. So 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you got it.
GG's, man.
GG's. Good games, Tim.
Good games.
Yeah, we'll get that off the table. Oh yeah, I'm not promoted. I can't do it.
Oh,
That's
I
your-
will do it.
Aha.
I'll promote you.
Oh,
I'll
thank
click
you.
this. You're welcome. Yeah, man. Thanks for playing.
Yeah,
I
anytime.
think my queue is filled, or else I'd have you jump back in.
Hey, no worries, man.
Yeah, my queue is very
I am
filled.
happy to watch. Yeah, Tim. Have a good night.
You
Yeah,
as
good
well.
luck.
We'll catch you.
Mhm. Yep.
All right, K-Wright, you are up. Whenever you're ready, come jump in the waiting room, and I will we'll play some games. While we do that, I'm gonna grab myself a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right there. Mods, pay out the it looks like Kyle's not here. Is that the case? Kyle, not here? All right, steal your points. Drop the winner. You here? Oh, Kyle is here. Just kidding. Yo. Hello? I bet I have you very quiet. I do have you very quiet.
Well,
Hey.
there we go. We figured it out.
Yeah.
How's
yeah.
it going?
It's going good, man. How are you?
Good. Just chilling.
Hell yeah. You excited for the new
Huh?
Fab set?
I haven't looked at the new Fab set, to be honest.
There's only a couple of previews, but there's a new Brute. The Brute's pretty cool.
Oh, I guess I have seen a couple of cards. The new Brute is the KO,
Yeah.
one arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks cool. I'm excited to see what the rest of his cards do.
Hell yeah.
Let's copy this form. How about you? You excited about anything? That?
Yeah, I went and picked up all the Warrior cards that were from all the past sets.
Okay.
Because I'm excited just to play Warrior stuff.
Cool. Pretty excited to for the Critical Role decks in this game.
Yeah. They look very strong.
The characters look super interesting. Very excited to see how they play out. I hope that not support is really good because I don't really know what he's gonna do with the current cards that exist. So, what she's gonna do.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we only have an asset of hers, and that's it, right? We just have the
Yeah.
flask, which does not tell you like imagine seeing the Cowboy Bebop cards and being like, you just get to see Ein, right?
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm super excited for Jester as well.
Jester looks cracked, actually. Jester looks very good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of depends on what the spells are, right?
Sure.
But I mean, the one spell they showed is insane.
Yeah. I have 6 characters down here. Who you want to fight?
Um,
Endeavor?
yeah, sure.
Sure. All right. Let's roll some dice. Evens or odds? 11. Your choice.
Go first.
Sounds good to me. I will toss 3 back. Why not?
Mostly excited for Attack on Titan, even though we haven't seen anything for it.
Sure.
Just really like the IP.
Nervio, I'll draw my 1.
Okay.
Let's go on a 1, on a 2, on a 3, on a 3, on a 4. Checks a 3, 4, on a 5. And it's yours. Draw my 5. Yeah, let's go Future Charge on a 4. I will check and respond. Your next check gets -1.
How?
Response to play. Oh, I'll turn you back up. Yeah, my first enhance is going to be Future Charge. I'll draw a card. Yours.
I'll pass.
I will discard the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it 2 speed. Yours.
Minus 2 speed.
You got it. I will pass. Yeah.
5.
Nice. I will respond with
4.
Season Brawler. Oh, sorry, you're not done yet. Yeah, Season Brawler, I'll draw a card. Your responses.
+1 difficulty.
Sounds good. No responses, your responses.
That's all.
All right, 3, 4, 5. You actually checked a 3. I'm so sorry, because of the -1 to the check.
Oh, I didn't see that happen.
Yeah.
Oops. There.
Makes sense to me. And I have +1 to my difficulty, so we go 1 in hand, Fiery Vengeance on a 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5, 6, 7. I forgot to do this. How silly. Any responses?
That bounce it. Go away. ahead.
Yeah. I am down to try again on a 5, 6. So 5. How do you draw cards? The answer is you don't. I'm good for this. Good for the 6. Yeah, first chance will be Endeavor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it 2 speed. Yours.
Minus 2 speed.
It's got it. I will pass on my enhance.
For a half block. 5. 8. Half block. 3.
Yeah. So that was 3. Let's go on a 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will ready 3. It will be 1, 2, 3. And then we'll ship it for 6.
We'll take 6. Good 18.
Yeah. Let's go on a 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit checks on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the 5, it checks no responses. This touched you, this touched you, this did not touch you. On the turn I'm ready to go in,
4.
this self-sacrifice is going to pair with
Nice.
Lust for Battle and public support so well. It's going to be awesome. Yeah.
First, we will be build that 0.
I will pass.
I'm gonna give +3 to your block.
I will pass.
If it deals,
I'll pass.
I'm going to.
You're cutting out.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, I can hear you now.
ditch for.
2 damage. Yeah, I love it. I'll pass.
I will send it. 5.
5's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Draw 3, discard 1. It is not. I changed the playlist.
5.
And I guess I only put 13 songs on
5.
it.
Any responses?
I will go back to yours. No, you're good, man. You're good. Right.
+3 to your mod.
I am passing it through. You are good. Run it. I changed it because of
Yeah, I'm gonna discard.
I was in order to help fix
If it's
the
blocked, and I'll send it.
yeah, I'll take my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In order to
take care of copyright strikes. I have to be able to change the list whenever I need to.
4. We'll pass there.
Yeah, no review. I'll draw my 4. Yeah, let's go cat punch on a 4. Hit checks responses.
No response.
Okay. First answer will be if it's blocked. I'll draw a card.
I'll pass.
I mill 1, you mill 1. Yours.
Pass.
I mill 1, you mill 1.
Pass.
I'll mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it 2 speed.
-2 speed.
Yeah. I'm gonna commit Lust for Battle to give it 2 speed back.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll destroy Lust for Battle. Respond. Your next check has -1, and then this will get +1 damage.
Give -1 speed with Dance Routine.
Yeah. I'll pass.
5.
Checks a 2.
2. 3. 4. 5. You have no response. Break a 2.
I have to draw a card first.
Yep.
Let's go Future Charge on a 4/5. Checks a 2. No, checks a 3. We'll go 4/5. 4/5. Responses.
No response.
Okay. First thing will be I'll draw 1 off a Future Charge.
-2 speed.
You got it. I mill 1, you mill 1.
Pass.
I mill 1, you mill 1.
Pass.
I'm gonna mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it 2 speed back.
Pass.
I will destroy this for 1 damage. Respond, remove -1 to your check.
Pass.
Yeah, it's a 3 mid for 5. 4, 5,
6.
6. Checks a 2.
Okay, 2. 3. 4. 6.
Yeah.
Respond with airy smiles.
Mhm.
I'll respond with soulful rendition.
Yeah, it's going a 1, 2. Oh, sorry. You take 3.
3. Yeah.
Yeah. It's going a 1, 2, 3. Hit checks. Let's go on a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Responses. I'll pick it up.
I'll leave it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And it's yours. I will keep this momentum.
Six. I'm gonna play I Won't Back Down on a 4. 4.
Yep.
Any responses?
I'm done.
I'm gonna give plus.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna give it 1 speed
I'll pass.
if it's blocked.
I'll pass.
I'm going to discard for 2 damage.
I'll pass.
I will send it 5 mid.
Yeah, I'll take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pass there.
Yeah. No review. I'll draw 1 and then cycle. Yeah, let's go plus Ultra Prominence Burn on a 5. Checks of 4, 5 responses.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash.
Okay, it is flash. It's a 4 low for 5.
I'll take 5.
Okay. Yeah, let's go bullet punches on a 4, 5. Checks a 3. We'll go 4, 5 responses.
No responses.
All right, first thing will be let's give this bad boy 1, 1. Here's.
I'm gonna flip for +1 to all my checks.
Sounds good. I'm gonna discard the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it +2, +3.
-2 speed.
+2 speed.
I'm gonna discard a momentum for 2 applause counters.
Yeah. I will self-sacrifice. I will destroy this and respond. Let's give it 1, 1.
-1 speed with the
Sounds good. I will pass.
I don't have any minus to check, correct?
Correct. No, you're good. I would let you know.
A 5,
Mhm.
6, 7. Block. Any responses?
I've got no responses on block.
On with your finish. Or,
Your
sorry,
turn.
with your smiles. Five.
Mhm.
Checks. Responses. Do you have responses?
I got none.
I'm going to gain a counter.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna discard a momentum for 2 counters.
I will pass.
I'm going to remove those 2 counters for 3 damage and 1 speed.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'm going to give +3 to the mod.
I'll pass.
Send it.
Yeah, I'll take 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Five. 3.
Mm-hmm.
First E will be culinary.
Yeah, I'll pass. If you said something, I can't hear you.
No, I was second guessing myself. I'm going to if it deals, you
I will pass.
+3 to the mod.
I'll pass.
I'll review and draw.
Mm-hmm. When you draw, commit 2 foundations for me.
Deals +3. Remove 2 counters for 1/3.
I'll pass.
I will send it. It's 6 high.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 off. I will take my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Draw your 3 cards.
I will. 3, and I will ditch 1.
I can't hear you again.
Hold up. Is that better?
Yes. You've just been fading in and out like you're on a pendulum. Like you'll be really good and then halfway through your sentence you'll start whispering at me.
I gotta adjust my mic a little bit, I guess. Okay. On a 7.
I don't have bad luck. To the next one. I'll go first. Yeah, my hand's great.
One. Yeah, two away. Okay.
On a 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. That one fails. Yours.
Review. Draw 2. 2.
Mm-hmm.
3. 3. Respond, build 2.
Let's go on a 4. It checks. Responses to play.
No responses.
Alright, I'm gonna flip calling for backup and I'll draw a card. Yours.
I'll pass.
I will I-mail 1, you mail 1.
Pass.
I will top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Respond. Your next check this turn gets -1.
Pass.
I will add this card to my momentum.
Pass.
I will also pass. It is a 6 for 4.
Take it.
Love it. That says you have a keeping Airy safe, which is annoying, but we can get over it. So we just do this on a 5/6. Checks 5/6. Responses.
Respond with Tora.
Yeah.
It's gone.
On a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. First enhance will be powerful 3. I will respond. Your next check gets -1. Yours.
Nothing.
We'll send it. It's for 8.
I'll go to 15.
Makes sense to me. Let's go on a 2, and then I'll keep both of these momentum. Back to you.
5. Two. 3. I'll pass there.
Yeah, I'll toss this card and I'll draw my 3. Let's go Cat Punch on a 4. It checks. Responses.
I have no response.
We're both gonna mill 2. Yours.
-1 speed.
Top 4. Let's give it 2 speed. Yours.
I will pass.
If it is blocked, I will draw a card.
Pass.
I'll send it. It's 3 for a 6.
5.
Mhm.
X. Any responses?
I'll choose not to respond. I just draw a card first.
Breaker 2.
Mm-hmm. Let's go future charge on a 4/5. Checks a 3, 4, 5. Responses.
I'll bounce it.
Okay.
Away.
Yeah, let's go on a 4/5. Checks a 5. I'll respond. -1 to your next check. First answer will be I will draw a card with future charge. Here's.
I will review and draw.
Yeah, I will draw. No, I've already done that. I will mill 1, you mill 1. Yours.
We'll review and draw.
Yeah. I will top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it 2 speed. Yours.
I will pass.
I'll also pass this for 4.
5 mid.
Yeah.
8. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Look good. Yeah, let's go on
let's
a. Yeah, you'll take 2. 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. I will top 4 with Endeavor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you checked a 4. I'm so sorry. I need one more
Oh.
from you. Here's.
Nothing.
I'm gonna take and put this here 5 on top of my deck. Yours.
Pass.
I'll also pass. It's for 6.
I'll take 6.
Makes sense. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. It checks. Let's go on a 4. Checks a 3, 4. On a 5. Checks a 5, and we'll pass. I'll keep 1 and 2 cards. This can leave.
Draw 5. Seven. I'm gonna first form. We'll both build the top card face down.
Yeah.
Four. Check it. 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Any responses?
I got nothing.
Plus 3 to the mod
I'll pass.
if it's blocked.
I'll pass.
Give it a speed.
I'll pass.
It's 5 mid.
4's great. We love 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Six. Worth it. It's there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll toss 1-man Inferno and I'll draw 5. We'll cycle. Yeah, I will form. I'll pick this card up.
Okay.
Let's go on a 5. 3, 4, 5. Responses.
No responses.
Okay, my first enhance will be Flip calling for backup, and I'll draw a card. Here's.
-1 speed.
Yeah. I will top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will respond. Discard this to go pick up this. It gets 2 speed and 3 damage. Here's.
Nothing.
I'll flip and ready this.
Pass.
I will also pass. It is a 6 for 8.
Block on an 8.
Mhm.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Looks good. Yeah, responding with keep airy smiles.
Yep.
Okay. I have to play a move. Let's go desperate times on a 1-2. It checks.
Oh.
Let's go cat punch on a 4, 5, 6. 5, 6 responses.
Gonna get flash.
Yeah, it's a 2 for 6 catch.
You got a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breaker 2.
Yeah, let's go on a 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I'll throw it.
Sounds good.
1, go away.
On a 3. On a 4. And it's yours.
Foundations on the board.
100.
+3 to the mod. You.
I will pass.
If it's blocked.
I'll pass.
Speed.
Pass.
Pro hero.
Commit 2 foundation for me.
Respond. Um. And gonna draw again.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Give it a speed.
With what?
I will. With dance routine,
Love it. I will pass.
and then it's 6 mid.
4's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'll keep that, and I'll draw 2. Yeah, plus Ultra Prominence burn on a 5. It checks. Responses?
No response.
Yeah, I will first enhance double its damage. Not that it needs it. Yours.
-1 speed.
I will discard the top one of mine. Respond, you'll commit a foundation. Discard the top one of yours. Yours.
Respond with keeping Ares safe.
Makes sense.
-2 speed.
You got it. I will discard the top one of mine. You discard the top one of yours. Respond. Commit a foundation.
Yep.
Yours.
Pass.
I will top 4 with Endeavor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Responding with 2 things. -1 to your next check and +1/+1. And then this move will resolve, so it'll get 2 speed and 3 damage.
Pass.
Yeah, we will also pass. It's a 4 low for all of it.
7.
Mm-hmm. Checks a 4.
6.
Checks a 4.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, looks good to me. Let's try this one on a 4/5. 3, 4, 5. Responses on play.
No response.
Response on play.
I have no response.
Okay, I will top 4 with Endeavor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 speed. 3 damage.
I will pass.
Let's give it 1/1.
Pass.
Let's flip and ready this guy.
Pass.
Yeah, we'll ship it. It's a 5 for a 7.
Respond with Gary.
I will echo on a 4/5. It checks. Responses.
Yeah, I'm just dead. We'll go.
To the next one.
Wow.
Draw 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'll review, draw my 2. Let's go on a 2, 3. 3, 3, 4, 6, and it's yours.
Four, 3, 4. Any responses?
I've got none.
+2 to the mod.
Yeah,
You-
I will pass.
A bit of speed
I'll pass.
if it's blocked.
I'll pass.
I'll send it 5 min.
5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 2 counters, you draw a
Garage.
card. So I'm just not allowed to play attack cards until I cycle. Like I'm allowed to do some small pokes, and I have to get these keeping your saves out of hand. I have to play high attacks is the answer. Draw my 6. Let's go Fiery Vengeance on a 5. It checks. Responses?
Oh. No response.
All right, I'll top 4 with Endeavor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it 2 speed. Yours.
-2 speed.
You got it. I'll pass.
Good luck.
Yeah.
7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Makes sense to me.
Respond with
Damage will take 3. On a 1, 2, it checks. On a 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Responses.
Yeah, that's Toro response.
Mm-hmm. On a 1, 2, 3. And then on a 4. 3, 4. Yours.
Uh, Five.
Mhm.
Pick a 5. First E is give speed.
Yeah, I'll pass.
You- Plus 3 to the
I will pass.
I will commit for 1 speed, 2 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll pass.
I will commit 2 for 2 speed and 4 damage.
Yeah. I'll remove 1 and 2 cards out of my discard pile to give it -2 damage.
Yep.
Yours.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll take my 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
5. 5.
Mhm.
First E.
Passing.
Plus 3 to the mod.
Pass.
If it deals,
I'll pass.
it's 5/5.
3's good.
3. Pause counters and discard. 4. Four.
No review. I'll draw my 4. This leaves. Yeah, let's go 2, 3, 3. Oh, that's a good one. 3, and it's yours.
Green.
Mm-hmm.
Two. Checks. 3.
Mhm. Yeah, let's go Cat Punch on a 4. Checks a 3, 4 responses.
None.
Okay. My first enhance will be if it's blocked. Yours.
I'll pass.
I mill, you mill.
Pass.
I will discard the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it 2 speed.
Pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 4 for 6.
Blockhouse.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Draw a card off of Cat Punch. I will respond to a Season Brawler and draw a card. Your response.
Breaker 2.
I have been Breaker 2'd. I will respond off
response?
Season Brawler and I will draw a card. Your response.
Nothing.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go repeated on a 5, 6. Checks a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 responses.
No response.
Okay. My first answer will be already 2 foundation. So it'll be 1 and a 2. Yours.
I'm gonna give -2 speed.
Makes sense to me. I will. I will think. I have readied this one and this one. Put this next to them. 2 in hand. This is getting blocked by Saving Airy. So I should. Yeah, I'll just. I mill 1, you mill 1. Yes.
Pass.
I will top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it its 2 speed back.
Pass.
Let's flip and ready.
Pass.
Let's flip for 2 speed. Make you pay for it. Here's.
Pass.
EX3. Here's.
Pass.
Let's destroy this with self-sacrifice. Respond for +1/+1. Here's.
Pass.
Yeah, 10 for 7.
And time.
Mm-hmm.
13.
10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, let's get to me.
And I'll respond with Airy Smiles if you have no response.
Yeah, it makes sense. I will go Desperate Times on a 0, 1, 2. It checks.
Let's go plus Ultra Prominence Burn on a 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Responses.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flash that.
Oh, it's been flashed. It's 4 for 5.
5.
Yeah. Disconnected. 1919. I still have cards. So I go on a 4. It checks and I'll pass. This touched you. I get to have this. This did not. This did not. His deck has to find 21 damage, and it seems unlikely that he can do that, right? If he can, he can. He's just not threatening against me. Yeah, no, I'll review one, draw my cards. Let's go future on a 4. 2, 3, 4. Any responses to play?
No.
Alright, I will draw a card with future charge. Yours.
Nothing.
2, 3. Yeah, I will discard the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Respond. Your check gets -1. Let's give it 2 speed, 3 damage.
Pass.
I will also. Will I? I will flip requesting and ready this. This has been ready. These ones have not. Yours.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass. It's a 5 for 7.
Lock on a 7. Check a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm. Responses.
Full block. Soulful renditions.
All 3. Makes sense. Let's go bullet punches on a 4-5. Checks a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have ready this one. Responses.
No responses.
Let's give it 1-1. Yours.
Pass.
I will top 3. Top 4. 3, 4. Respond. Your next check has -1. Let's give it +2, +3. Yours.
Pass.
I will destroy with self-sacrifice. Respond. Your check has -1, and we'll do that. Yours.
My checks get +1 for the rest of the turn.
Sounds good. Checks have +1. I will pass. Yeah, 5 for 9.
Yeah, I'm debating. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 9.
Sounds good. We will echo. On a 4-5. Checks a 3, 4, and 5. Responses.
No response.
Alright, first enhance will be it's been played from somewhere else. I'll put this over here. Yours.
-2 speed.
Sounds good. I'll give it 2-2. Yours.
Pass.
I will top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Respond, giving it 1-1. And then resolve, it'll get Does it remove to do that? No, just happens. And then resolve. It'll get to 3 or 2/3. Here's.
-1 speed and dance.
Yeah. I will pass.
Walk on 7.
Checks a
One, right?
1. It has +1 -2. No, it checked a 2.
2. 7.
Yeah.
Block breaker 2.
Yeah. Damage take 5.
I'll take 5.
This will flip. Yeah, let's go. One left in hand. Yeah, let's just go on a 4/5. Checks a 3. I'll commit 4/5. Responses.
No responses.
Okay. First in answer will be I'll draw a card. Here's.
Pass.
I will top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Respond. It'll get 1/1. We will resolve.
We'll pass.
Yeah, I will destroy for 1 more damage. Here's.
Pass.
Yeah, it's a 6/4, all of it.
Gonna go to 1.
Yeah. I'll form with Endeavor. I'm gonna go pick up this card. Let's go on a 4/5 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'll respond.
Sounds good.
That there.
Insane. There isn't a reason not to go for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Why shouldn't I pass that check? 19, buddy.
Two on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
5. +4 to the mod.
Yeah. 4 looks good to me. If you
Uh,
guys do.
Go to a 6 counter. Give it a speed. That's gonna be all.
Yeah, 4's great. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Six, 3, 4, 5, 6. Respond, draw 2, and heal 2.
Mm-hmm.
+4 to the mod. And I will pro hero draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. I'll look at my stage. What will I do? Yeah, I'll pass.
And I think generate a momentum.
I'll pass.
And then I'll just send it. Yeah.
6 is pretty good.
On a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
First E is I can't pick anything up. So first E is gonna be +4 to the mod.
Makes sense to me.
Your enhance.
Let me think. Yeah, I'll pass.
Deadlock powerful 7.
Nice.
Happened there.
It's good.
Good games. How do you
Yeah.
like this build?
What?
How do you like this build?
It was annoying. It was perfect for you.
Yep.
Locked me out. You couldn't block that.
Sorry?
You couldn't block that. Whatever, right? The bullet punches.
The last one? No,
Mhm.
there was no way.
Yeah. So if I just like had a 5 on top, I won.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. GG's, man.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks for the games.
You're very welcome.
You have a good evening.
You as well.
Bye.
Oh, I just skipped somebody. It was drop. It was drop. Yo.
Yo,
What up?
nothing much. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. You got this in here. I got 5 here. What do you want to play against?
I want to see the Dobby deck,
Love it.
honestly.
So you know this is a mill deck, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It's fine with me.
Love it.
I'm
Just wanted
Running
to
a
make,
mill character.
just wanted to make sure.
I've recently found out that whenever I play, I'm just going to play the deck so you know what you're playing against. You're deck docking.
Oh yeah, I love that.
I want to say
Uh,
evens.
Evens it is. Which means when it's a 14, it'll be the 3rd dice roll I've lost tonight. Good luck, man.
Good luck. I'm good with my hand if you are.
Yeah, run it.
Go here on a 2. On a 3. On a 3. On a 3. Finally, the first non-attack that entire
Yeah.
check phase. Yeah, I'll finish there.
No review. I will just be good there. Let's go on a 1, on a 2, on a 3, on a 4. Checks a 2, it'll fail, and it's yours.
No review. I'll draw my 4 and draw my character.
Perfect.
On a 1.
Mm-hmm.
On a 2. On a 3. On a 3. On a 5.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll end it there.
Yeah, I'll play turn it up on a 4. It checks. My first enhance is going to be to flip calling for backup, and I'll draw a card. Yours.
I will mill top 5 to grab a Summon Dark Shadow.
Right on top for you. Yeah, your top block mod is a 3, so I'll give it 3 damage.
I will pass.
Enhance. We both discard the top cards of our deck. If you don't mill an attack, I can do it again.
Okay,
We're both gonna mill your enhance. I'm sorry.
pass.
We'll both mill again. And your enhance.
I will seal by committing. I'm gonna seal. Conquer back up.
Sounds good. Let's do it again. Yours.
Pass.
Let's do it again. Yours.
Pass.
Let's do it again. Hey. Yours.
Pass.
Will you check a 5 for me?
Absolutely.
Love it. Back to you.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass. This is a 5 for 5. I guess I could give it 1 speed. Doesn't matter. Go ahead. 5 for 5.
Might as well. On a 7. 6 a 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Incredible. I'm going to go on a 2-3. It checks. Let's go on a 3. On a 3. On a 5. And it's yours. I will not keep this. This is unsealed, and it's back to you.
I will draw my 5.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Rigid on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Checks 5.
I will respond with Fiery Confrontation. You checked a 4. You can fail it if you'd like.
No, I'd rather have it.
Okay.
First enhance will be irrefutable. Let's seal. Ice gliding.
Ice Gliding has been sealed. Yeah, I'm gonna mill 1, you mill 1. Yours.
I will mill top 5, grab some Dark Shadow.
I need 1 more from you.
One more?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a question for the problem solvings.
Mhm.
Since they are discarded technically, do they still get the +1?
No. Discard is only from a hand. If it said that they were put into the discard pile or if they were milled, that would work. But discard is
Okay.
only from hand.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I will enhance on Dobby. Make a check on a 5 for me. Checks a 3.
Checks a 3. What does?
I get to look at the top card of my deck.
Sure, I'll fail it.
Yours.
I will mill for damage.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gotta
I
hit.
will pass.
I will draw 2 since there are definitely more than 6.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will petty squabble, commit my character. We both discard 2, draw 2.
Makes sense to me. I'll pass.
I will go on a on a 3.
Mhm.
Checks 5. My next check is +3. And I get 1/1 naturally.
I will pass.
I will give it 1 more damage with my face.
We're passing.
I will send it. It is a 6 high for 6.
Yeah, I will take my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's go. On a 7.
Mhm.
Checks a 8.
Yeah.
Response
Mhm.
with both internet sensations. Give it
Yeah.
2 damage.
Makes sense.
I will pass on any more responses.
I got none.
First enhance will be give it 3 damage and stun 1 since it has received its speed and damage.
Yeah, I will flip No Remorse and I'll draw a card.
I will say stun 1.
Yeah, I'll stun this one. I will flip Calling for backup. I'll draw a card, then discard a card. Draw 1 and then discard 1.
I'm gonna say actions don't count towards aggressive.
Sounds good. Make a check for me. It passes. Yours.
I will pass as well.
I'll discard a card. You discard a card. Mill a card. Mill a card.
I
Mill a card. Mill a
will-
card. Mill a card. Sorry.
I will respond
Mhm.
with Petty Squabble.
Yeah.
I will discard it. Discard.
Love it.
I will pass.
Let's give it -1 speed because you've made a check this turn or this attack.
I will pass.
4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. I'll take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back to you.
I for some reason can't hear you.
For some reason, you can't hear me. Okay. I will
I can hear you now.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I blocked. I take 6.
Okay. On a 7 again.
Mhm.
Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Looks good.
First enhance will be mill 3. I will get 2 damage.
Yeah. Discard the top card of your, or make a check on a 5 for me. Okay.
Checks. I can no longer draw 2. I will pass.
-1 speed because you made a check.
I will pass. It's a 5 high for 7. If you
I'll
have
take
anything
7.
else.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
On an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 30. It fails.
Sleeves. Yeah, I'll toss 1 mana Inferno and I'll draw
You just hit
5.
everything hit you.
Yeah, let's go Blue Flame Torment on a 5. It checks. My first enhance is 1-man Inferno. I mill 1, you mill 1. Yours.
Give it -1 damage.
Yeah. Make a check on a 6 for me. Here's. If you want to pass it. If not, my next check gets +1, and it gets a damage.
I'll pass.
So it gets a damage. My next check gets +1.
Yes. Yeah. I'll pass.
I will make you do it again. Check another 6 for me.
I will pass.
It'll
Or
get a damage. Yours.
I will pass.
Check a 5 for me. I get to look at the top card of my deck.
Oh. Yeah.
Yours.
I will pass.
I will mill 1. Check against a 6 for me. If you fail, I'll commit this, and this attack will get 2 damage.
I will respond with Petty Squabble.
Mm-hmm.
6-4. I'm gonna fail it.
It'll commit. It'll fail.
Fail. You get 2 damage.
I get 2 damage. Okay. I'll give this guy 4 speed.
I will pass.
I'll also pass. Yeah, it's a 9 for 8.
I will go to 12.
Respond, I'll burn you for 1. Yeah, let's go burn combo on a 4-5 with +2 to my check. It checks. First enhance will be you'll check against a 6. If you fail, this attack will get 2 speed, the next one gets 2 speed.
Checks a 5. 6.
Sounds good. Yours.
Make sure. I will pass.
Check on a 5 for me. Sounds good. Yours.
I will pass.
Yeah, I will give it 2 speed with my character.
I will pass.
I'll mill 1, you mill 1.
I will
Yours.
pass.
I will flip my next check to play a card gets +1.
I will pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 4 low for 4.
On a 7.
Yeah.
Fails.
Yeah. Take 4. Respond, burn you for 1 with Dobby. Okay. Let's go quick burn on a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 6. My first enhance is your next check this enhanced step gets -2.
Okay.
Yours.
Pass.
Check on a 5 for me. Checks a 3.
Two cards in hand. I won't fail it.
Sounds good. Yours.
I will pass.
I will name Foundation. It is an attack. Yours.
I will pass.
How lame. Let's give it a speed.
I will pass.
I mill 1, you mill 1. And then we send it
I will pass.
for 4.
Go to 1.
Mm-hmm. Spawn burn with Dobby.
I was including that.
Oh, perfect.
It would have been. I was at 6.
On a 4, it checks. On a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. This touched you. This touched you. This touched you.
I will review and draw my 6.
Yeah.
Let's go Spark Blast on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 4. Go 5.
Yeah.
First enhance will be Petty Squabble.
Mm-hmm.
Make my character and pitch 2. Respond with problem solving. My next check at +1.
Sounds good. Make a check on a 5 for me. Looks good. Yours.
I will heal 2.
Mm-hmm. You mill 1, I mill 1. Yours.
We will give it a damage with my face.
I'll pass.
I will I'm going to seal no remorse.
Yeah.
I never drew my 2.
Yeah, please draw. Yeah. I'm past third.
On a three.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 3. It is to play a card, is it not?
Yeah.
Next check to play a card. So
yeah.
it's only +3.
So 3. Neat.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll
A
choose
4
not the
high
block. I'll take my
or
7. 1, 2,
7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down to 2.
I will echo.
You got me with 2 lows. To the next one.
In my majority high deck, I'm glad I caught you with only 2 lows.
Yeah, that's crazy. You did that to me twice. Both the petty squabbles just streaming to 2 lows. It's pretty remarkable. Hey, if there's a 2 on top of my deck, this is going to be a quick game.
There's a what?
If there's a 2 on top of my deck, this is going to be a quick game.
You have a 2 check?
Cool, yeah.
Forget you have a 2 check in this deck. I watched you build it.
It says mill X cards, right? Like until you hit,
Yeah.
like, mill minimum 4. Probably more.
I'm gonna mulligan 2. Let's go irrefutable on a 2. Frozen on a 3. On a 3. On a 3. On a 5. It will fail.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go on a 4. Checks a 3, 4.
First enhance is I mill one, you mill one.
I will discard top 5 to go grab a Summon Dark Shadow. Have I checked one? It's a question now.
No.
No, I'm not. All right.
I think you owe me one more as well. There you go. So you get to have that. Check a 6 for me for burn combo. If it fails, this move gets 2 speed, the next one gets 2 speed.
It will fail.
Sounds good. Yours.
I will pass.
Make a check on a 5 for me. If it fails, I get to look at the top card of my deck.
I will pass.
Okay. Yours.
I will pass.
Let's get this 2 speed.
I will pass.
Yeah, it's a 6 for 4. Catch.
I will go down to 16.
Yeah, respond with Dobby burn for 1. Yeah, let's go on a 4/5. It checks a 5. Comes in with +2 speed. My first enhance is you mill 1, and then I mill 1. Yours.
I will pass.
Your next check to play, or your next check this turn gets -2.
I will pass.
Let's have you check on a 5 for me.
Checks
a 3.
3. Go 4, 5.
Love it. Yours.
I will pass.
I will name Foundation with Quick Burn. It is not. Yours.
I will go on a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Checks. My next check
Yeah.
gets +3.
Yeah, you've made 3 checks this turn, so I'll draw this card.
I will give it -1 damage.
It has it. I will give it 1 speed with Dobby. Or no, 2 speed, because you made 2 checks.
I will pass.
Yeah, I will ship it. It's 8 for 3. 8,
On a
9,
10, 11.
8.
Checks a 8. Fails. 1 off.
Take 3. Respond, burn 1.
4.
Yeah, let's go on a 2, 3, 4. It checks on a 5. 3, 4, 5. And then on a 4. Checks a 3, 4. And I will keep both of these.
I will review none, draw 6.
Mm-hmm.
On a 2. On a 2. On a 30. Or on 2, sorry.
Be good.
Not
Now
in
let's
it there.
go blue flame on a 5. It checks. My first enhance is Inferno. I mill 1, you mill 1. Yours.
I will discard top 5. 1, 2. Grab some Dark Shadow.
Yeah. I mill 1, you mill 1.
I will pass.
I will have you check a 5 with Dobby. Passes.
Checks 5.
Yours.
I will pass.
How do you check a 7 with Blue Flame Torment? Or check a 6, excuse me. Check a 6.
Checks a 5. Let's go 6.
Looks good to me. Here's.
Pass.
Check another 6 for me.
Checks a 5. Go 6.
Mm-hmm. I will mill 1 with activating hood. Checks a 5. Or sorry, you have to check a 6. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
If
you
it
do mill 1 though.
oh, you're right. I will mill this now. Mill 1. You check against a
I will
6.
fail.
If it fails,
Take
I
your
will
2 damage.
commit this and get 2 damage. Yours.
I will pass.
I'll give it 4 speed.
I will pass.
I will also pass. It's a 9 low for 7.
On a 11.
Yeah.
Checks a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fails.
Yeah. So 8 with Dobby.
Go to 3.
Let's go on a 5, 6 with, sorry, no plus to my check. 3, 4, 5, 6. My first enhance will be check a 6 for me.
It fails.
It'll get a damage. I get +1 to my check. Yours.
That is 1 check.
Yes.
This enhance. Fail. Pass.
Do it again.
Fail it.
This one. Yours.
Pass.
Check a 5 for me.
Fails.
I get to look. Cool. Yours.
I will destroy Frozen. To give my next check to block +2.
Sounds good. I will flip for +1 on my next check.
I will pass.
I'll give it 3 speed.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 8 low. So 8, 9, 10. 5.
Checks a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Full block back to you.
Let's go on a 6, 7, 8 with +3 to my check. Check's an 8. My first enhance is you're going to discard cards from the top of your deck until you hit 4 non-attack cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yours.
I will pass.
Make a check on a 5 for me.
It fails.
I get to look at the top card of my deck.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll give it 1 speed.
I will destroy Irrefutable Force of Nature to get my next check +2.
Yeah, I'll commit Ice Cladding and give it another speed.
I will pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 4 mid for 8.
On a
5, 6, 7. Checks a 5, 6.
fails. You got me.
Gotcha. What a good mill
I had-
deck I have.
I have 3 frigid heat waves in my hand.
Oh, man.
And
Good
not enough
news.
foundations to
You get to go first.
Yeah, I will draw my 1. Let's go on a 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. That one fails. And it's yours.
I will review this Summon Dark Shadow, draw 3.
Yeah, I'll play turn up on a 5. Or on a 4, sorry. 2, 3, 4. First enhance is, if you have no responses, we'll both mill 1. Yours.
Pass.
We'll both mill 1. Yours.
Pass.
We'll both mill 1. We'll do it again if you got
Okay.
nothing. Cool. It's yours.
I will pass.
I'll give it 2 damage. Why not?
I'll pass.
Check a 5 for me. Yours.
Pass.
1 speed.
Pass.
It's a 6 for 4. Whoa.
On
getting
a
breaker. That sucks.
On
6,
8.
7, 8. 5.
checks a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Incredible.
Response, breaker 2.
Sounds good. Let's go on a 0, 1. Checks a 1. Let's go on a 2, 3, 4. It checks on a 1, 2, 3, 4. It checks on a 5, 3, 4, 5. And this did not touch you. Back to you.
I will draw 4. Let's go Frigid Heatwave on a 5. Checks a 4. Let's go 5.
Love it.
In response to play.
I got nothing.
I will mill top 3 for damage.
Yeah.
It's 2.
I will have you check a 5 for me.
You may look at the top card.
Nice. Yours.
I will mill top 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll pass.
I will draw 2.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will pass as well. It is a 5 high for 6.
6 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 to 22.
Let's try it again on 6.
The second one?
Checks a 5. Let's go 6. I have plans.
Oh, yeah, run it then. My bad. I'll keep my mouse clicks to myself.
First in hand will be Petty Squabble.
Yeah. Discard, draw 2.
Wrong card.
Yeah, this all looks good. Make a check on a 5 for me.
Checks.
Yours.
Let's go here on a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 6.
Yeah. I will pass.
I will mill for damage.
Mm-hmm. I'll pass.
I will draw 2.
I'll pass.
I will pass as well.
Yeah, 5's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go here on a
5, 6, 7, 8.
7. 8. Checks an 8.
You're incredible.
First enhance will be actions don't count towards progressive.
Sounds good. Yeah, make a check on a 5 for me.
Fails.
I get a peek.
You do indeed get a peek.
Pretty good.
I will give it 3 damage and stun 1 since it
Yeah.
sees speed and damage.
Yeah, I'll just flip no remorse and draw a card since you've made a bunch of checks this turn.
I will give another damage.
Yeah, -2 speed.
Let's go here on a
2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Yeah.
Checks a 4. Let's go here on 5.
Yeah. It's +1, +1. Yeah, I'm gonna give
I
it
will-
-2 speed with Dobby since you've made two checks this attack.
I will send it.
You want to stun
You have
one?
nothing. Stun 1. Forget that's a thing.
I will pass.
I will send it as well if you have nothing. It is a 2 high for a
4
bunch.
checks. Next one comes in with -1. It's back to you.
Okay. Go 1, 2, 3. Let's end it there.
Sounds good. This leaves. I don't want this anymore. I'll draw 5. Yeah. Let's go on a 1 on a 2. And we'll pass. It's back to you.
I will review this Airnet sensation. Not that. To draw 1.
Yeah.
I will R2 R2 R30.
Mm-hmm. Review 1, draw 3. Yeah, let's go on a 5. It checks. First enhance is going to be 1-man Inferno. Make a. I mill 1, you mill 1.
I will respond with Petty Squabble.
Yeah. I'll
Discard
commit it.
that to give my check +1. My next check +1.
Yeah. Yours.
Pass.
Make a check on a 6 for me. Yours.
I will
Make a check. Uh-huh. Yours.
I'll pass.
Make a check on a 5 for me. If it fails, you get to look at the top.
It will fail.
Look at the top. Cool. Yours.
I will destroy this training with Gunhead to give my next check to block +2.
Yeah, I will commit activating Hood.
Mhm.
Sorry, I have to. No, I want to just flip activating Hood. My next check gets +1. That's what I want to do.
Pity Squabble's response once per turn, by the way.
Correct.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll give this guy 3 speed.
I will pass.
Yeah, it is a 8 low for 5.
On a 10,
Yeah.
check
It's
a
a
6.
6.
Go 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. Let's go Blue Flame on a 5/6. Checks a 6. First enhance is going to be check a 6 for me.
It will fail.
Oh, I'm so bad. I'm just the worst. That sucks. Yeah, it fails. I had a game plan and then I changed it in my brain. Check a 6 for me.
It will fail.
Yours.
I will pass. Or I
Check a
will give it -1 damage with my
check
face.
a 5 for me. Yours.
I will pass.
I will commit. I will mill 1. Check against a 6.
It will fail. Pass.
It will pass. Okay. So I've done 4. Yours.
Pass.
4 speed.
Pass.
I will also pass. It's a 9 for. You failed twice, so 9 for 7.
I will go to 12.
Yeah, respond with Dobby to burn you 1, and then respond with Keen Observation to burn you 1.
Go to 11.
Love it. So I'm going to play Yeah on a 6, 7, 8 with +2 to my check. Checks a 5, 6, 7, 8. My first enhance is to combo enhance, and I will ready these 3 cards. Yours.
My first hands will be struggling. Pick up this.
Sounds good. I will have you discard cards until you find 4 non-attack cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yours.
I will destroy this basic training to give him an extra check to block +2.
Yeah. I will make you check on a 5 for me.
Checks a 4, it will fail. You may look at the top card.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's pass.
I will pass as well.
I guess, yeah, I've already said it. It's fine. It's a 2 for
No,
8.
you're good. You're good. You're good.
I was supposed to give it 1 speed.
On a 5 now instead of a 4. Checks a 5.
Checks.
Full
Income.
black back to you.
Yeah, let's go on a 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. First enhance will be to mill until you've milled 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yours.
I will give it -1 damage.
Yeah. It's got -1. I will make you check with Dabi. On a 5. It passes.
Check.
Yours.
I will destroy this to give my check to block +2.
I will +1 or +1 speed.
I will pass.
I will commit for +1 speed.
If it's blocked,
If
the next one is
blocked.
+1.
Yeah.
Pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 4 for 7.
On a 7.
6, 7. Yeah. Checks a
Checks.
7. Respond with
I will
Seasoned
take-
Brawler. I'll draw a card.
I will take 4.
Yeah. Next one comes in with +1
Respond.
speed.
Breaker 1.
Makes sense. Let's go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with -1 to my check. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 comes in with 1 speed. My first
will
enhance is your check gets -2.
I'll pass.
Check on a 5 for me. Checks a 3.
I will pass it.
Yeah. Yours.
I have no enhances. Give it
Well-
-1 damage.
I will name Foundation. It is. I'll give it 1 speed. I'll give it 3 damage. I'll send it 6 for 6.
And I will proceed to implode.
And then burn for 1. Yeah. I was supposed to go like this, because this combo's here.
Yeah.
Or
But
wait,
you wouldn't have gotten the combo here
no, I was supposed to go like this. Excuse
that way.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that I could combo here. And then this. But it didn't matter.
Yeah.
GG's, man.
I was just hoping and praying that you wouldn't get a foundation.
Yeah. Gambled on the 66%.
I mean, there's, like you said, 66%.
Yeah.
Good games, man.
GG's. Thanks for playing. I do appreciate it.
I will be back in stream.
Of course. Up next is Dispari from 5 hours ago. I believe I don't recognize your name, Dispari. So if you'd like to play, all you have to do is come into my Discord channel, which I will share right here, and you have to come into this general waiting room as I kick this guy. Disconnect. Come to this general waiting room, and I will drag you up into my room, and we can play a game. If you're not in my Discord, !Discord, we'll get you that that invite. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing tonight?
I am swell. Thanks for asking. First time playing on stream.
Yes.
Let me hit you with the room and the password for TTS. The room is simple. It's just my name, TAM. And then the password is stream with a capital S.
Okay. Nope. Again, entered the wrong password.
Perfect. And then you're going to click blue. How much tabletop simulator experience do you get?
Very little.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well, I have 4 decks down here. What do you want me to play as?
Hood.
Hood it is.
And then I just import mine right here, correct?
Yes. You're going to take your, it's the forum list or whatever that's called. Yeah, forum code. Yeah, incredible. All right. Evens or odds?
Evens.
Nice. It is a 17 for the first time today. I get to go first. I'll draw my 5 cards, and then I think I let this rock. I think I'm down for it. This is a cool hand.
I will get rid of 2 cards.
All right. As you do that, I'm going to play this on a 2. I'll play this on a 3. Checks on a 3. And it's yours.
Okay. I will not review. I'll play this on a 3.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
On a 3.
Mary, type in exclamation point fight
On
me, and it'll tell you everything you
4.
gotta know.
On a 5. Just not.
Yeah, I'll choose not to review. I'll draw 3. Let's get crazy with it on a 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's okay. My first enhance is stun 2.
I get to choose the 2.
You get to choose, yeah.
Nope, not all of them. Oh, you can do this. Okay.
Any responses on the stun?
No response.
You sure?
After your card is committed. Oh, yes. Draw 1 card.
Love it.
Cool.
Your enhance.
Pass.
I will say it cannot be blocked by foundation cards.
Okay. Pass.
It's just a little 7 mid for 7.
Oh, I should probably fix my health once.
That's a good sign for me that this is gonna land.
Yeah. Okay, and then you said for 7?
Uncle Tony, be nice.
7.
Yeah, 7's good. You should be at 21, right?
Oh, yes.
And then we're gonna risk this one on a 4-5. It'll fail. It's back to you. I'll keep this face up.
Okay. Not gonna reveal. I will draw 3. Okay. I'll start out with. How many cards in your hand?
Just 3.
Okay. I'll start out with Angry Yelling on a 5.
Yeah.
3, for 5.
Looks good.
um, no first response for me.
Sounds good. I got nothing either.
First enhance. This attack gets -1 damage. If it is blocked, draw 1 card.
Sounds good.
Use red.
Use
or
a red for damage, blue for speed, purple and yellow for whatever else.
Okay, cool.
Passing.
Stun 1. Oh, everything's already.
Yeah, I checked bad on this guy.
Pass.
Yeah, 4's great. We'll take 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
No responses.
Flip after you're unblocked. Attack resolves. Discard it from the card pool.
Sounds good to me.
Flip this.
You were discarding it either way. 4 life is not worth giving you a card.
Okay. On a 4, we'll play Irate Scowl.
Yeah,
Checks.
incredible.
No response.
Mm-hmm.
First enhance. If a card is left your card pool this turn, this attack gets +3 speed and -1 damage.
Sounds good. I will pass.
Cards in hand.
Just 3.
3. Pass.
It is a 5 for 4. I will take another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to you.
Okay. I will play Rabble Rousing on a 5.
Yeah.
Checks.
Mm-hmm.
No response.
Also.
So do I have to use this response?
No, not at all. You can choose if you want to respond or not.
Okay, yeah, no.
So in your deck, it's really good whenever you block with that card. It says all my moves get -1 damage.
Right, okay, that's... I was just like,
Yeah.
why would I give all my attacks -1 damage for the rest of the turn? But that
Yeah.
makes more sense.
Bakugo 4 says after your attack receives a damage penalty, get +3 damage. So the way that he works is you just like play Rabble Rousing first, and then all of your moves get +2 damage for free.
Oh, is that the newest Bakugo?
That's the newest one, yeah. This is all. That's all his support.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why all these
Nice.
cards like have -1 damage, -1 damage, is because that Bakugo is supposed to just like give them a free +2 damage.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, pretty much what I did was I just created a deck out of all the cards that I have in real life from
Sure.
like random packs that I've opened. So this
Yeah.
is kind of the amalgamation of that.
I dig it. I super dig it. It is the #1 best way to learn, truthfully.
So yeah, no response.
Yeah.
No enhance.
Yeah, it's a 3 high for 5. I'll take my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not the position I want to be in, but it's where we're at.
Okay. So on a this is 0 + 1. So on a 2.
On a 3. So the way you can think about it is it's 1 + 1 + 1.
Okay. So on a 3, that checks.
Whoa, you open up Falling Skies?
Yeah.
Lucky duck.
On a 4.
Mhm.
It checks. On a 5.
Mhm.
It checks.
You're nuts. Yeah, I'll choose Dr. Review. I'll draw my 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. Why not? Let's go on a 6. Checks a 5. I'll commit this one to make it 6. My first enhance is my next attack with printed 6 or greater gets -2 difficulty. Yours.
You have no cards in hand?
Yeah, no cards in hand.
Oh. This is going to hurt.
So I guess my first enhance is your rebel discards 1 card and draws 1. If the discarded card was not an attack, they lose 1 health.
So this says once per turn your attack, so it means like you
Oh.
playing the card. Yeah, it's gotta be on your attack, not mine.
Okay, then I think full pass.
Yeah. I will use the ability on Looming Terror to stack it on top of my deck.
Oh, that doesn't sound good for me.
I'm gonna use Hood to discard the top card of my deck and give it damage equal to its difficulty. And then from there, I will send it. It's a 5 for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Go down to 9.
Yeah. Let's go Warp Gate Portal on a 5+1, so on a 6. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6. I can play my next card this turn as an attack out of my deck. And then I'll send it. It's for 5.
Okay.
Alright, I can play my next one. The next one that I want to play is this Stretching Slam. And it's a 6 diff, so it comes in with -2 difficulty, so it's on a 6. If I hardjack a 6, I'm the best gamer in the whole wide world. It's a 6. I'll send it. It's a 5 for 5.
Yeah, game 1.
Alright, game 1. That was silly. I will draw my 5, and I will keep my hand. Chat, that was so cool. They'll know. Never gonna 0 cards in hand against no Hood ever again. They'll know.
No, this seems kind of bad, I think.
Chad, I kind of want a sweet
Okay.
treat. Ice cream sounds so good right now.
3. On 3. On 4. On a 4. Okay. Your go.
I will choose not to review, and I'll draw my 1. Yeah, let's go more power. Is that true? Yeah, more power. I have the Nomu trait, so it gets -1 difficulty, so it's on a 2. It checks. Dangerous Hybrid says if I try to play it as a form, it gets -3 difficulty, so it's a 5, 6, -3, so it's on a 3. It checks a 3. Let's go looking for a challenge on a 2, 3, 4. It checks a 1. It'll fail. And it's yours.
Okay. I will review this and draw 5.
Simply Kit Kat Bar, are you
Okay.
a sleeper agent for Kit Kats? Does Big Kit Kat have you in its pocket?
So I think I just do this on a 2.
Whoa, I'm alive? That's cool. I thought I was gonna die.
A 2 on a 3. Your go.
Yeah, I will review this and I'll draw 3. Being a 5-hander. I'm gonna go Ultra Regeneration on a 4. Checks a 3. I'll commit this for 4. Let's go Ultra Regeneration on a 5. Checks a 6. More power on a 2, 3, 4. It checks. Let's go on a 3. Let's go on a 4. And I will build these all down.
Okay. I will review that and draw 4. Okay. This is pretty bad. I will go last rush turbo on a 5.
Yeah.
3. 4. 5.
Makes sense to me.
No response.
Also none.
First enhance, now I'll use confession. You
Um,
discard 1 and draw 1.
So I
Did- did-
currently don't have any cards in my hand, and this would let me draw a card, but it would, if the discarded card was not an attack, they'll lose 1 health. I'm not even discarding, so I wouldn't even lose the health. All this does would be to give me a card to potentially block with.
Oh, okay, so I don't want to do that.
Yeah, probably not. Unless you want me to
Okay.
block so you can clear a card with Bakugo and, like, try and pop off harder, you know?
Yeah. Since you don't have any cards in your hand, then I'll just pass.
Okay. When you pass, I will also pass. I will take 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After I
Okay.
take damage, I'm going to respond with Ultra Regeneration. After I take 5 or more damage from an attack, I will flip it. I will draw 2 cards and gain 2 health. Beep boop. Do you have any responses to the damage part?
My encouragement, or is that after
So
the
encouragement is
damage?
after it resolves, so I have to get through all through the damage stuff, and then I get to use my character as well to commit a foundation. After I take damage, I get to draw a card, and then I get to commit one of your cool cards, which will be Heroic Assistance.
Okay.
Because if I commit anything else, you just get to ready it back. From there, I will. I might just do another Ultra Regen. Yeah, I'll just do it again. I'll gain 2 and draw 2 more cards. I now have 5 cards in my hand. And then the attack is now resolved.
Okay.
So you get that for encouragement now.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. Discard it. From my card pool. Okay. Next, I will play Irate Scowl on a 4. It checks.
Yeah, looks good to me.
No response.
Mhm.
Okay. First enhance. If a card is left to your card pool this turn, this attack gets +3 speed and -1 damage.
Sounds good. I will pass on my enhance.
Okay. I will destroy this foundation to give it +2 damage.
Now, you are allowed to destroy committed foundations if you'd rather. Just as an option for you.
Yeah, but I don't think I have any way to unflip foundations, so I think this would be the best choice, even though I'm losing an uncommitted foundation.
Yeah, run it.
Okay.
Yeah, I will pass.
And I will pass as well.
Yeah, it is a 5. Let's go 6, 7. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full block.
Okay.
Responses on block.
Yeah, after your block for your attack resolves, discard it from your card pool.
If you'd rather respond to this first, so let's talk order, right? So this one says after your attack is blocked, and so that's before damage. You could respond Ryuku's Trading Agency in order to commit it. The next card you build is face down, and then we would go to damage. Damage is none because full block to low block to low block, and then this guy then says after your blocked attack resolves. So after it's done with block responses and damage, then you trigger and clear. Does that make sense?
Yes, but for the Riku agency trainees,
Mhm.
after I would have to have a foundation in my hand to.
And you have 4 attacks? Oh, so you're,
Yeah.
so you're just going to murder me, is what you're saying. Okay, that's
I'll come in
cool.
for you. Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have blocked. Yeah. So, Bakugo, it'll clear. Kill me.
So I will play calorie counter on a 3.
Yeah, it's on a 3.
Okay, it checks.
Mm-hmm.
First enhance, I'll use confession or no response. Sorry.
Yeah.
First enhance, I'll use confession. Discard 1, draw 1.
I will discard. It was not an attack card, so I'll lose my 1 and I'll draw.
Okay.
I will pass.
What is he right now? Yes, I'll pass.
Yeah, I will choose. You use its ability, right?
Oh yes. I will not pass. I will use calorie counters enhance. If this
Love it.
attack is blocked, gain 2 health and flip 1 rival foundation.
I will pass.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna respond with Hood. I'm gonna commit this foundation to commit this foundation, and then I'll draw a card. It's
Okay.
back to you.
Okay. I will play Howitzer Impact on a 5.
Yeah.
3 4 5. No response.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
First enhance.
So it's just say once per turn. If that changes your mind on how you commit.
Oh, it does. I committed this. Yeah,
It would just be
let's see.
replace Bakugo with it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so pass.
Yeah, I will also pass. I'll take my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's a good thing you did, because I could still commit my character and then commit that foundation down too. I can't commit your character though. I will respond commit a foundation after I take damage. Commit, and then I will draw a card and then attempt to commit one of your foundations, and I can't.
And yeah, I will pass my turn.
Yeah.
I get this. I get.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to play the form ability on more power. My next card with printed 6 difficulty or more gets -2 difficulty. So I'm going to play Stretching Slam on a... actually, I should do this one. No, we should do Stretching Slam. That's cool. On a 6, -2, so on a 4. Checks a 3. I'll commit this one to make it 4. My first enhance is to use Hood to discard the top card of my deck and give it 5 damage. Yours.
Pass.
My next printed difficulty of 6 gets -2 difficulty. Yours.
Pass.
I will also... sorry. Mill 1, it'll get speed equal to the difficulty. It'll be +4 speed.
Pass.
It's only a 9 mid for 10.
Only. I'll take the 10.
Sounds good. If the first one worked, let's try the second one. On a 6, 7, -2, so on a 5. It checks a 5. First enhance will be Hood. Let's give this 4 damage. Yours.
Pass.
Let's give it speed. It'll get 2 speed.
Pass.
Next one gets -2 difficulty.
Pass.
It's a